Happy Tuesday! Hello, hello, hello! How are we all doing? Alright, Minnow, hello, Cade, hello, Boone, Alice, Shadow, hello, hello, Ada, hello, Clever, hello, Miyame, how are you? Heart, hello, Kitty, hello, 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 Rocker, Waz, hello, you guys, Sweetie, hello, Scepter, hello, can watch while, oh, can't watch the start while I cook. Nice. Ooh, Sector, what are you cooking? What are you cooking? Happy Reset Day, happy Tuesday. Hope everyone is doing good. For those of you who are not in the Discord or aren't following any of my socials and have missed the announcements, at least for this week, it could go on next week as well. We will be doing daytime streams. The times have all been updated on Twitch, YouTube, basically everywhere. I've updated all the times on my About panels or whatever to reflect the new start time for the week. This is something that I've kind of been wanting to try and do daytime streams. I never, as I was telling some people in our Discord BC earlier, I just never pulled the trigger on it. I didn't really have I guess a push to do it. But dear hubby has voiced his sadness of not getting to spend as much time with me, and now that the kids are in school all day, it frees up the day for daytime streams. So we're gonna give this a go and see how it works. My goal is definitely to not end up alienating any of you all who have been with me since the beginning. So, like Eves, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. But yeah, my goal is to hopefully I won't end up alienating any of you all who have been with me since I started my streaming journey and also my 14 journey. So I'm going to be trying my best to see what works, where it works for my schedule, and also doesn't alienate any of you all who have been with me since the beginning. So it's going to be a lot of, seeing how it all works. But yeah, it's different. It's different. So Dom, hello. What you mean new schedule? Yes, new schedule. For this week, Mondays, Thursdays, Fridays are this rough start time is about 9 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 11 a.m. Eastern. And for those of you on the West Coast, that is 8 a.m. Pacific. And then on Wednesdays are normally shorter streams anyway, since that's when we usually play 9. Once we finish 9, we'll probably move on to 7 or 8. One of those. We'll put up a poll in Discord. You all can vote. Usually those are shorter days. And then Saturday will also be at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Wednesdays and Saturdays will be 10 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 12 o'clock Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. So, trial and error, feel it. I think it'd be good peeps are still going to be here. Thank you guys, thank you. I do appreciate you all. Any way the wind blows. Any way the wind blows, it's up right now. Any way the wind blows. Which, is that a gate? Start an hour after I end. Try to go late for a raid one day, because always the other way around normally. This is true, Sector. This is true. By the way, Sector, how was 10-2? I know you were you've moved on to 10-2 now. How are you enjoying it? I didn't get to tune back in, so
what's the word?
Oh, gamer! Thank you for doing that, guys.
What? I'm not going to say the
if you're
sunny
not following
joke.
Sector, go show Sector some
It's
love.
She
Sector
enjoys doing the G
is
pose, and it's like a charity.
super
you know,
awesome,
she's not
super
even
cool
charging.
dude. Also a Sprout in
Don't
14,
say it,
just
okay?
starting Shadowbringers, which I don't know about any of you guys, but Shadowbringers has always been my favorite, one of my favorite expansions. So go show him some love and support. But right now you've been playing 10-2. So many spheres to watch. Yes, yes, so many. I will say it's got good music though. It's got good music. What can I do for you? I still remember that song. It's a gate, okay. So I don't have to do much. Oh, I do need to do one thing that I meant to do earlier. Plug. Okay. Doing PF. Find PF? Probably. I haven't looked to see if PF is, if there's any 11, M11, so Savage, up in PF right now, but we will see. Let me do my mini cactpot first, and then we'll go from there. Okay, cool. Got that out of the way. Very upbeat song is stuck in my head so much. It's actually a pretty good song. It's actually a pretty good song. All right, let's see if there is any PF up for M11. Let's see. Loot parties, which, and duty complete. I mean, I'm not too worried about that, at the moment. I do need to do some roulettes, because I haven't done my roulettes for this week yet. And I didn't get my tome cap last week, so definitely want to try and do that this week. However, after roulettes, if there are any PFs up for Unreals, I think we might be able to get our tell and retell in for Unreal. So that said, for anyone wanting to join, let me fix my chair. I'm a little off center of my monitor. There we go. For anyone wanting to join me for roulettes, right now we're on Ether. I don't know if it's difficult right now to get into any of Ether's worlds, because I kind of just stayed here since what, like Saturday, I think, something like that. But we are on Ether Gilgamesh. So if you would like to join, let me know. I'll toss Minnow an invite. Clever, would you like to join for some roulettes? God, I swear, I'm gonna fall asleep and I'm gonna hear this music in my head. I'm gonna dream about this music. Wilted Fern, hello, hello, how are you? Oh, Stephanie Joe! Change your username? Okay, nice. I like the name Wilted Fern, that's really creative. Hope you're doing well. cool to see you on early. I can lurk while I work. Yay! Yes, glad to have you, at least for this week. We'll be doing early streams. At least for this week. If all goes well, it may continue to next week as well, so we will see. But I hope you're doing well. And also, if any of you do want to join for roulettes and aren't able to get to Ether, do let me know. I'm happy to swap back to Primal, because I know Primal's usually never an issue getting in, so... let's see. I wonder if anyone's in... No one's in the VCs. Let's see. No? Alright, Minnow. I'll do one more invite. Players already been invited. Well, shucks. Alright, timers. Adventure Squadron. Oh, right, it reset. Alright, teleport to Ul'dah. Let's go to Ul'dah. Alright, let me do this. Okay, that's fine. Okay. And that's good there. That's good there. Okay. Alrighty. Doggy got a little sick this morning, so he's in the room here with me, next to me, laying down at the very least, so I'm at least happy that he's laying down. Hopefully everything will be okay with him and he won't just, like, keep getting sick, so fingers crossed. What's this one? Squadron Battle Manual. How many of those do I have? 31. I don't need any more of those right now. Let's see. Close that one. That could work. We'll try that. We'll try that. I'll get well soon from... Yes. He's getting old, sadly. April 1st, no joke, was his birthday. He was born on April 1st. No, I am not kidding. And he just turned 12. So he's our little Chihuahua boy, and he just turned 12. Sometimes he loses his balance now, and so he'll kind of just like collapse on the floor. He's getting old. It's so sad. So we kind of just, baby him if, we need to, and yeah. I don't even know how old that is in, like, dog years. How old is that in dog years? So 12? Because isn't it, like, every 7... Or, like, every 1 human year is, like, the equivalent of 7 dog years or something? Now I wanna look it up. Let's see. Which is 7 times 12. If I did that right, that means he's 84 in dog years. So he's an old man. Don't you ever run away like that again, your delicate skin. Oh gosh. Yeah, no. I don't even use an umbrella. Like, when I lived in Florida, I mean, Florida's notorious for just, like, random downpours. You know, the occasional random downpour. You should always have a umbrella with you if you live in Florida. Did I have one in the car? Always. But, did I ever use the one in the car? Nope. You know why? I didn't want to hold the umbrella. Literally, that's the only reason. Get well soon. Thank you, thank you. Little baby loves small dogs. He's unfortunately, he was supposed to be my dog, okay? Got him as a puppy at 10 weeks old from the breeder. Picked him up at the airport, all that fun stuff. I didn't even get upset when I let him sleep in my lap after I picked him up at the airport. And he had an accident on my lap as we're driving home. And I'm literally just like, okay, I'm just gonna sit here and, all right, let me put a blanket down. All right, I put him on the blanket, but I didn't even care. Guess who he ended up deciding was his human? Not me, not me, not me. The hubby, who didn't even want a tiny dog. Because we had already, at that time, we had 2 Siberian Huskies. And he didn't want, another pet in general, but let alone a tiny dog. Yeah. But that's okay. Shadow, my sweet Shadow up there, is definitely mine. So, I am very happy about that. Chihuahuas are tiny, but oh, for sure. I mean, Sweet Tea, Sector, Clever. I don't know if you, those of you who don't know my Chihuahua's name, his name is Zeus. So, yeah. If that doesn't explain it enough, I don't know how else to explain it, so. He's all bark, though. Like, he would never, ever... I know a lot of people think, like, small dogs, especially Chihuahuas, are, like, ankle biters. Some maybe, but not Zeus. He'll bark, but he'll bark as he's backing up. And it's like, if you kind of want to try and come towards him, he'll just go the other direction. He acts all tough and everything, but he's a sweetie. He really is. Straight urinate on. He did! You're his property, hubby is his friend, thus the pee. This is true. This is true. Hey, you know what? I accept it. It is what it is. Worked for a while at a shelter. Oh. My hubby has told me I'm never allowed to work at a shelter because he's too worried I'd come home with, like, every pet in the shelter. Just go to dog park next door, spend time with the owners and their little dogs. Aw, help train them for free? That's awesome. I love that. That is awesome. Ion Master, hello, hello. Ahoy, ahoy. What is going on here? We are playing 14. Right now it's just me and Clever in a group. I don't know if anyone else in chat would like to join, but we're about to do some roulette since it is reset day in the world of Eorzea. How are you doing, Ion? Yes, Ion. I was like, Ion. Brain fart moment there. Do you play 14? Got to eat and watch show. Good luck with new time today. See if still on. Head up later. Gonna log in Pixie for a glam today. Nice. Nice. Might pop in, say hi. You are welcome anytime. Stop doing day streams. Ravi, no. Did you not see the announcement in Discord? I put up an announcement in Discord and actually on like all my socials as well of the new time, the schedule change. At least right now it's just this week. If it seems to work out, then it'll also be next week and we'll go from there. But I hope you have a great one, Sector. Currently in PF over on Ether. Try and get your clear for 11S. You're what? Me too. Well, I'm not in PF, but I've been trying as all hell to get my 11S clear. My goal is to clear 11S before FanFest. Where are you? Which is your PF? How are you, Ravi, by the way? I don't take announcements from a machine. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Sean, hello, how are you? Was surprised to see the time change. Yes. I've been wanting to do, day streams or switch to day streams for a while. I just kept hesitating, and finally, the hubby talking about how, he wants and misses being able for us to have some date nights together. Now that the kids are back in school during the day, I was like, now is the time to do it. So figure, why not? Give it a go. Hit 0.87 in rage last night. Nice. That is awesome, Ion. That is awesome. The lowest I've gotten is 21%. And that was on Saturday. Believe it or not, over on Oceanic. So, I just unfortunately have been not so lucky in PF when it comes to groups. Like, I'll put Ecliptic Stampede prog and guess which prog it actually turns out to be. Not Ecliptic. The only prog that actually exists. Tummy's back and forth icky. Oh, okay today. You and I never have date nights anymore either. Well, I got nothing. I'm not responding to that. Nope. Gonna need to remember to visit before you go to sleep. Nearly 12 a.m. for you, Sean? Okay. Weapons prog, yes. It's always weapons. Always weapons, damn you. Which is so frustrating. It's so, I'm so done. I am so done with weapons. So done. Believe it or not, so I queued up for, I think it was normal raids. Yeah, it was normal raids before the reset yesterday, and I was like, okay, surely I'll, get an older normal raid, right? Just my luck, the one raid I got that I didn't want, M11. Granted, at least it wasn't Savage, but still. I can't escape it now. It's weapons o'clock. Unfortunately. Gotta get back to work now. Okie dokie, Ravi. Take care. I hope you have a good day at work. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Yes, always. PF's right there. Which one is it? Top of the list. Is it this one? Or is it the duty complete? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if I have actually gotten enough, like if I had even gotten close to say 5% or seen in rage, I would totally join you. If you're willing to take me, I will happily join you, but I've only gotten to like Ecliptic Stampede and then like I think Heartbreak Kick and then we wiped. So but I would love to, but I don't want to impede the prog. Still a bit rough on Fireball. Yeah. Better at Ecliptic, need more practice. Same. Like, I got stuck on Arena Split for so long because of freaking weapons. Like, yeah. And it's like, okay, I need to see Arena Split and actually do Arena Split more so that I can learn it and experience it and get better at it. It's hard to get better at a mechanic if you don't get exposed to it enough. Do you main tank or off tank? Oh, main tank all the way, baby. Main tank all the way. Because IRC off tank main tank positions are variable. Either way, Ecliptic's a lot more variable for you. Minnow, which I tried sending him an invite, but he did not reply. So I'll send him a tell. Minnow, Hades, there is usually the off tank for like most raids that we tend to do for Savage, and this has been my first Savage here on content. Now we need to stampede for more practice, for sure. Also, welcome back, Minnow. Welcome back. I did send you an invite, but you did not accept the invite. I feel rejected. You hurt my feelings. R1 Bard. Oh, nice. Bard is fun. I leveled Bard to 91. So like to give you a bit of background, like I started, well, 2.0, about a year and a half ago, and my first job was Summoner / Arcanist, and then I think I hit like 68 or something on Summoner and ended up then trying Bard, which I fell in love with for a very long time. And then I hit 80 on Bard and was like, okay, I really want to try Picto. So let me try Picto. Absolutely loved Picto. And Picto ended up becoming my first 100. And then Reaper, and then Paladin. And then I think my Warrior was after that, and then my White Mage was my most recent, but I absolutely love my Paladin. I played 1.0 for 2.5 months, and I still have my 1.0 character, which I actually just got back because I had to send a message or a ticket or whatever to Square Enix. And luckily they were able to locate it and restore it. But, yeah. My 1.0 character is like, the highest level was a level 50 black mage. So, with like nothing, no like optional dungeons or extremes unlocked. So it's gonna take a lot of work. Don't twitch at arena split. Those tiny movements are deadly. Oh, for sure. It took me a while to get used to arena split, but I eventually did. Want to practice Impede even though I cleared a few hours ago? I mean, we can try. If we want to see about queuing up for, what do you call it? M11S. I'm down. I don't know, am I? What are we doing? What are we doing? Either M11S, Unreal, or roulettes. Technically, I would like to do all of them. Just it doesn't have to be in that specific order. Picta was your first 100 too. Such a fun job. It is so fun. It really is. Here, you know what? Let's see. I'm curious what the queue might be like. So let's see if we can get anyone for M11. For Ecliptic Prog. Let's see. We'll just do practice. And then I can't spell. There we go. Actually, I just realized something. Okay. Do that. Okay. Clever. Have you done any Savage or not? Never? Okay. So what I'll do is I'll put up, I'm not going to put up the PF yet then. We can do, let's see, do that. And then magical range. And then I can set this up. It should save it like this, I think. So when I hit recruit members, it should, let's see, recruit? Okay, cool. All right, we'll leave it like that for now. We can do some roulettes first and then go from there. Because I'd like to do some roulettes just to it's good for warm-up. But then we can see about queuing up. What's this? Aww. You don't need to... Thank you. Wait, who was that? Who traded with me? I don't know who traded with me. I think that was you. Harvey, welcome in, welcome in. Get ready for the most antiquated system for building parties, the Party Finder. I mean, to be fair, it's not that different from WoW's old school system. But yeah. How are you, Harvey? Happy Tuesday. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Sounds like you play and are familiar with the PF in 14. Do you do Savages, or do you just... I don't know what all there is to do. There's so much to do in 14. I give because I'm making a lot. Oh, it's you? Aw. Well, thank you. I still need to level up my, what is that one called again? The, amethyst, what is it? Alchemist, that's it. I still need to level up my alchemist. I leveled up all my jobs so that I could repair my own gear and Pentamel, but next will be Culinarian and Alchemist. Just ran off. Wait, what? Also, through letting you want to join? Okay, I didn't realize that you were. I literally queued us up before I saw that. So after we get out of this, I will shoot you an invite. Doing well, thanks. Happy Reset Tuesday. Happy Reset Tuesday. Luckily, I have already managed to get my M9 and M10 S3 clears out of the way, like first thing this morning. So I don't have to worry about that, but still need to do my Unreal, Tell and Retell, and if I can get any M11S practice / Brocken, I would love that. Also, Harvey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wish I could join before roulette's work is busy this morning. No worries, no worries. Indeed, PF Warrior Savagery. Nice. I'm maining Paladin, and this is my first Savage here. On content Savage, I should say. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've missed raiding. I'm not too thrilled about how long 11 has been taking, but Warrior's pretty fun. I personally, between Warrior and Paladin, definitely prefer my Paladin. Warrior very much feels more DPS-like. However, I will say it definitely has its benefits. It definitely has its benefits. It is my favorite dungeon. It is very much my favorite dungeon because I really enjoy being able to, if need be, solo the 4 bosses or whatever. Makes me feel OP. Level up on the moon and the planet. Oh, I plan to. That's exactly what I did with all my other ones. That's exactly what I did. My goldsmith, my armor, blacksmith, all of them. Oh my god. After I hit 10, I just went straight, to the, what is it, not Occult Crescent, what's it called? The, Oh my god, my brain is just like going blank on me right now. NFC, hello, how are you? Just got your M10S re-clear. Actually one of the newer ones. Nice. I ended up like rolling on the glaze. I didn't need the glaze, but you know, I figured, okay, I can save it for one of my other jobs, so it's not gonna go to waste. How are you, NFC, by the way? How's it going? Welcome to the PF Jungle. Yeah. I had a static at the start of this tier, but I really started feeling like I wanted to kind of progress faster, and I personally was getting a little stressed and frustrated at, you know, not making progress on mechanics, mostly on M10, and not making, what's the word I'm looking for, consistent progress, that's the word. So the lack of consistency just kind of got to me. Melvin got a lot of stats, which is fun in mob control. Oh, for sure. Also, I mean, Paladin mitts are pretty friggin' sweet, and let me tell you, Hallowed Grounds, the most OP freaking invuln ever. Sweet Jinzo, I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the follow, welcome, welcome. Question, what's an expert roulette? I can Google it, just curious. So once you've done unlocked all the max level dungeons for the patches of like the up to the current patch list, you'll unlock expert. So like I had expert unlocked until what? Whenever the patch came out that added the new dungeons, and then once those new dungeons were added, expert roulette was no longer there. So, and it's only like 2. Platinum unlocked. Never queued for them. Really? I always queue for the expert roulette. One I always queue for. Give me those flails. Yeah, it's the latest dungeons, yeah. Just saw expert, was like, not an expert in anything, best not keep easy misunderstanding, for sure. God, I still loved, like, once I figured out, oh, I need to interrupt that one ability. I was like, okay, I'm going to interrupt that ability, and then I was set. And I remember, I think everyone else had died, I don't know if it was that time or a time after that, but everyone else with their bosses died. I was still finishing off my boss, and then I finished off my boss and started going boss by boss, killing them. I also completely forgot. Oh, right. There's what do you call it? Phoenix Downs. I completely forgot about Phoenix Downs. That I had available, mind you. Sags are just PF trips, she can't leave. I mean, to be fair, I met some pretty cool people. Like, the people themselves, like, were really awesome. Like, I really enjoyed the people. It was just our view, I guess, or our, what's the word I'm looking for? Our mentality of how fast, I guess, that we wanted to progress, just differed, pretty much. I didn't realize when, like, I was told from the get-go that, you know, the static would be casual. However, coming from WoW, WoW, the term casual in WoW is not entirely the same as it is in 14, as I have come to learn. So, it's all stuff that, you know, I had to learn anyway, so. Paladin, oh, okay, I read that. There we go. Just make an ult so you can prog out of static? Yeah, so I tried that. The problem is, like, leveling that ult up and getting them caught up in time is not that simple. Got to tune yourself one time in this dungeon. Oh no. That mechanic had struggling the first time Me too, to be perfectly honest. Like, I didn't realize, like, I actually needed to interrupt. So I've learned to actually, because up until this dungeon, I really never needed to use an interrupt. It usually didn't matter, but this dungeon actually, like, using interrupts was pretty necessary. Cypher, hello, how are you? How's it going? This place is 9 at the very beginning of the bar. What do you mean? In there? Oh my god, you're right, I just realized. Ha! Doing alright? That's awesome. It's reset day! Woo! Did you get, do we doing anything fun today or during the week or? Also, out of curiosity, chat, who all here is also going to FanFest NA at the end of the month? To the left, everybody to the left. Chilling at the moment, let's see what sector is getting himself into again. I did see that he was playing 10-2, and it seemed like he was, because he was in here earlier, he said he was enjoying it. I enjoyed 10-2, overall. There were characters that I was not as fond of. What's her name? The hoity-toity girl. That's like the only word I can think of. And her two goons. The big guy and the tall, skinny guy. But other than that, like, I actually kind of enjoyed it. Someone lived on the other side of the world. I just awaits live streams. Aww. Well, you say other side of the world, so, like, are you not in the EU or able to go to the EU? A pain? Don't know, only know that one and Yuna as not done 10-2 or 10? Really? Oh my god, 10 is so good. 10 is amazing. It really is. I'm in Malaysia, basically oceanic. Okay. So yours would, actually, I don't even know if JP would be close or not. Yay! We did it, y'all. GG's. JP is empty. Oh, no, I meant, FanFest. Like, going, if you were to, like, go to a FanFest, I feel like flying to the the JP Fan Fest would probably be the closest. Lil Kevs, hello, thank you, welcome. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Just escaped a literal war zone. Yeah, I remember doing that last boss. The first time I did it, I was like, ah! Now I'm just like, meh, I got this. Would try when I get funds. Fair enough. To be fair, kind of in the same boat there. Because, yeah. If I had the funds, I would try and get tickets to... I'm already going to NA, but basically to all three. EU and JP as well as NA, if I could. Not to mention, I've always wanted to go to Japan anyway, so it'd be a win-win. But I am super excited to be going to FanFest this year at NA FanFest. This is actually like my first, I guess, game convention that I'm ever actually going to. So like, although I played WoW for so many years, way too long, since right before the first expansion released in what, 2007, I think it was 2007, and so it was like right before that expansion release is when I had started playing WoW. I had always wanted to go to BlizzCon, but I could never afford tickets for the longest time. And then by the time I could afford tickets, I was falling kind of out of love with WoW at that moment, because a lot of my friends no longer really played. And my hubby really wasn't playing much anymore either. Yeah, it's just a lot of change from the original WoW that I not grew up playing, but I had been used to and enjoyed. So I was less inclined to want to spend my money to go to BlizzCon, but I still wanted to go to have that experience. So this is exciting. I'm gonna be cosplaying as Graha. So it's also my first cosplay. I did not sign up for the walk, the cosplay walk on the stage, but maybe next time. Already have there. I know, exactly. It's a little bit longer, but you know, Graha let it grow out. That's all. He let it grow out. He just wanted to have the lovely flowing locks. That's all. Next year, or not next year, but next FanFest, my plan, and I'm gonna start planning way in advance, is gonna be to cosplay as Y'shtola with her Shadowbringer's garb. Here, let me go to Black Mage. So, this attire. I found the cosplay, like, originally I wanted to do this cosplay this year, but unfortunately I am not at all a seamstress. I cannot sew for the life of me. And so I was pretty much looking for, you know, good cosplay designs of, you know, Y'shtola's Shadowbringer's outfit. And I found like the perfect one. Only downside is it costs a couple $1,000. But it includes everything. It includes the staff, it includes the boots, it includes, you know, her finger, what do you call it, guard, I guess. So, but next year, or well, next FanFest. Pet the cat for me. I have my cat on my lap and it's making me think of it. Is there a redeem for it? I know there's a, like, give kitty treats. I don't remember if there's a redeem for the pets or whatever. Oh, well, thank you, gamer. Thank you. Yes, I will give kitty pets. All right. Shadow, you're asleep. Hi. Oh, yeah, you like the chin. You like the chin? Okay. I won't pick him up because that'll wake him up way too much. He is being a good boy tonight. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to not saying night. Okay. So for now, let's see if we can do M11? Maybe? Maybe? So we have, hang on. Okay, so that's magic. Okay. Oh, right, cancel. Duh. What was that? Okay, now it should be good. There we go. Minnow will need to change. Change to Waya. If I can type. I cannot type today. Yay, your cat approved. Nice. Alright, Sam, so we're doing... Okay, so we already got Black Mage there, I think. Fizz ranged. So we got melee. We'll do melee here. So I have it in order. Pure. Barrier. Fizz ranged. And magical ranged. Alright, we'll see if we get any hits, so... I don't know what M11 is, so I probably don't qualify. It's the Tyrant. The Tyrant. The Tyrant. Oh, right. What do you call them? The, Allied Societies. See. The Pixies. So I need to go to Teleport, Norvrant, and Ilmeg. While we're waiting, might as well. Oh, gracefully dip. Okay. If we don't fill, then obviously I'll probably go back to doing some roulettes and Mog Tome farming as well at some point. I wonder if I can... Let's see. Profile... Classes. Let's see. Can I even get it on my summoner? Hang on, let's try this. I don't know if we can, but let's see. Allie beat us when we were in the party together. She runs a tight ship. Yup, sure do. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alrighty. Let's do that. Because then I can get XP on my summoner and get closer to getting my Amaro mount. That's why she hides the chat. don't scare everyone, Clever. Jeez. Unless we get the cattle prod. Gee, what the heck? Okay, everyone else in chat, by the way, no, I promise there is no cattle prod. No cattle prod, I swear. Every day we dream of freedom, but the other kids in the mines have given up hope. You're so mean. Here I am being so nice. We all lost her in the mines indeed. Ain't seen hope for years now. Oh my god. I am looking forward to the trailer, the teaser. I think it's supposed to be during the opening of FanFest, so I still haven't looked up the, like, if there are any restrictions. I probably should look that up. Let me Google, streaming restrictions at FF14 FanFest 2026. Because I just want to make sure that, like, obviously the live performances are you know, not, I won't be able to, you know, stream, obviously, but I'm just wanting to make sure that I can stream the teaser trailer and my reaction. Let's see, that's the schedule. I don't need that. Okay, so here's the FAQ. Tickets, yada yada yada. Yeah. Berlin ticket agreement. Interesting. Blah blah blah. You acknowledge. Okay. The event be streamed. Okay. Wait, so stream so that players will enjoy. I am assuming that since the opening ceremony will be streamed on their on Final Fantasy's YouTube and Twitch channels, that I should be able to. But I'm definitely gonna do more research before I actually just up and stream. So we will find out, and I will let you know once I do. Question for you, Ali, are you doing Graha cosplay with the bow or with the Kristoff? Honestly, neither, because that cost, like, I think it was like almost $200 for the staff. And I am not a, what do you call it? I'm not a crafter IRL. I can't craft worth crap. Make it with resin. The only thing I know how to use resin for that I've seen video of on YouTube usually is like pouring it on top of like a table with stuff in it. And like letting it sit or something, but like I don't know how to make anything. Because to make that kind of stuff, I feel like you need a little bit of math, because you'll need to have like measurements and all that kind of stuff. No, that's definitely not me. Me and math, no. We don't get along very well. least I'll get XP for this. Yay! Alright, speaking of, I'm gonna use my Squadron Battle Manual to get XP. Well, extra XP. Create a mold around a cool rock. Use that mold to make the resin molds. Okay, find the right shade of blue. Done. Throw it on a dowel. What is a dowel? The rest is dry time. See, I don't even know what a dowel is. You're saying all these like fancy ass words. I'm like, the heck is a dowel? A circle wood stick is a dowel. Oh, okay. All right then. I don't know where I would find a circle wood stick, if I'm being perfectly honest. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, up that way. Home Depot, 10 bucks. The mop stick? Alright, I'll make myself a little note. I will look into seeing if I can maybe make a makeshift staff. I will see if I can, you know, maybe get some like step-by-step instructions. Cause I mean, it would be really awesome to, you know, not just go in costume, but like have like the staff as well. So I will look into it. I will look into it. I don't know if I will have time to make it. Given that, let's see. I'm gonna pull up my calendar here. Calendar. So we leave for California in, including this week, 3 weeks. So because we leave on the 23rd, the Thursday before the first day of FanFest. So if I can get it done in time, sure. I then also have to figure out how I'm going to get it to California. So that's going to be another thing I need to think about. Love to watch real life stream if you're trying to figure out crafting. Oh god. No. Even if you fail, I would join the journey with you. Oh my gosh. Extra points if you hide a light into the crystal that you can turn on. You know, maybe I'll like collab with my son, because he's really good at creating like things that I would never think of creating with things that I would never think of using. So, you know, maybe I'll be like, hey, dear son of mine, would you like to help mommy make something? Look at this thing. Give me your ideas. I mean, my son's pretty damn good at not just making stuff physically, like physical items, but like out of the box thinking when it comes to like Minecraft, I swear. Have the rainbow brush mount thing? Yes. Want this so bad, you have to find a group to actually commit to finishing PT with you? I'll do it. I love Pilgrim's Traverse. I love it. I have to be honest though, I didn't get my ornamental shrublet. I didn't get it from PT. I actually got off the market board because I have no patience, so yeah. I'm the opposite of you. Love IRL crafting, barely touch it in game. To be honest, it's not that I don't like crafting IRL. I just don't know how to. The one thing I don't enjoy, though, would be like sewing and creating outfits, because I actually did have to do that when I was in high school for our drama department. Me and who was it? I think it was our not musical theater. Yeah, it was like our drama 4 class or whatever. We had to make the costumes for the musical that was being put on. Yeah, it's the what do you call them? The collar, that's it. Collars and, you know, cuffs on shirts and stuff, and putting sleeves together. Like, doing all that, like, especially attaching, like, collars and stuff, not as easy as you would think. So, yeah. Alright, so what am I doing? I gotta say, type something and say. Snailing. Okay, that's right. So, covetous pixie. Snae. S-N-A-E. Ling. Let's see. Just do hello. Did that not work? Oh, because I said it in party chat. Dang it. Dang it. Snailing. There we go. I take you up on that. Love deep dungeons. It's hard to find people who want to do them for some reason. See, if it was Palace of the Dead, I probably would be a little more reluctant. Even Heaven on High, I'd probably be a little more. I'd be more open to it, but it'd be more of like, okay, you know, I'll help out. Pilgrim's Traverse, let's go. It's so much fun until you get to, like, I think it's 71, like the last few levels or floors. Those hurt. Nikki, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Happy reset day. Hope you're doing well. Hi. Oh, that is such a cute emote. How are you doing? Do you play 14? I also have a feeling that we're not going to be filling this PF. Just a gut feeling I have, you know. Okay. Do. I can't type. Made it to 70, and those later ones are kind of what? There we go. Later ones are kind of rough. Worried for what, 70 to 100? I'll tell you right now, a lot of the mobs, if you don't avoid the damage, they're like one-hit kills. Even as a tank, like, they are one-hit kills. I didn't fully believe it when I was told that, but nope. They're one-hit kills. It's like, oh shoot. Alright, cool. I got hardly any XP for that, but that's okay. What? Oh! Let's go. Turbeck would like to offer you their thanks. The difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. Okay. Alliniea, thanks to you, Lakeland is now brimming with fun and happy dreams. Though there's still much to do, Lee Meg has begun to regain its former shine, and for that, I'm truly grateful. I don't know why I went kind of southern there. For that, I'm truly grateful. My best friend and I, we built the place together, you see? But they're gone now, and it falls to me to look after our precious garden. M12S is mitigation boss. Woo! Paladin! Mitigation king / queen. Oh, right. The little girl whose nightmare we vanquished. She's having a dream right now. Would you like to go and see her together? Why, yes, I'd love to. Actually, I wasn't asking. Never mind. When you're ready to speak to Thon Soul as before. When you're ready, speak to Thon Soul as before, and they'll show you in. Alice, hello, how are you? Mao, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you are doing well. Yes, enter Lee Meg. Bet it's teammates. Someone forgot to faint. Dice. The only thing I really have heard about, I mean, granted, I've heard some things of M12S. I have heard, though, that Phase 2 is basically just a super long 4-minute memory game. Which is like, yay! Memory game! Ever since I had that dream, I haven't been afraid to say how I feel. Well, it might still be a little bit embarrassing, but my heart feels so much lighter now. Just embrace the embarrassment. You know what? Just embrace it. I do. I do. You gotta learn to laugh at yourself. That as well, child. It's poison for the soul to keep your feelings pent up inside. Facts. Facts. The pig is speaking truths there. I'm not quite sure why we're taking advice from a flying Dumbo-eared pig, but makes valid points. Good, how am I? I'm doing good, thank you, Alice. I'm doing good. Minnow and I are kind of waiting in PF, but, you know, for M11S, I don't know if we're gonna end up being able to do 11S, but, you know, if we don't even get one person, I'll probably just, you know, take a break from trying to find people for 11S and just do some more roulettes and maybe Unreal, if there's anyone up for Unreal. Kleiny, how are you? I think they're called Porksies. Oh, right, you're right, they are called Porksies, thank you. Mao, hello, hello, how are you? Also, I love your name, because it kind of makes me think like I'm saying Mao. Like Gary from SpongeBob. Mao. How are you, Mao? Do you play 14 as well? Oh dear, is it that time already? I'd like to stay and talk some more, but I have to wake up soon. Thank you, all of you. Till next time. Well, how strange to receive thanks from a mortal. It's not a bad feeling. The flying pigs. Doing M11S, parties no way. No one Nope. We've got no one that has joined, so. Yep. On Ether, of all places, on Ether. That's at first. Really? I don't know why, but that's what I said Mao, and that was the first thing that came to my head, but. How long has PF been up? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Well, we have 39 minutes left. So, how long is that? Let's see. 60 minus 39. 21 minutes? If it's a 60-minute timer, I think. I could be wrong. Trying out the free trial at the moment. Oh, Nice. Not played too much yet. Thinking about getting the subscription later down the line. I wouldn't necessarily rush on the subscription, mainly because the free trial like lets you play to level 70 and the first 2 expansions for free. Which, yeah, I mean, you can't beat that. You absolutely can't, unless the only time I would say, you know, to splurge and, you know, buy the full game or whatever is if there's a big sale going on, which is what ended up happening with me. There was a sale going on for, I think it was all the collector's editions at the time, and I was like, screw it. So I wasn't even halfway through ARR at that time, and I was like, well, now I have to play it. But it is totally worth it. I hope you're enjoying it. I know ARR can be a little, you know, hit or miss. But the community is absolutely phenomenal. I'm 50-50 to join. What the heck? Let me just join. Yeah, let's go, Sean. Woo! Pretty huge. Playing through it with a couple of friends. Oh, nice. Who are playing, so do you feel a little bad? Why would you feel a little bad? I don't think you should feel bad. So, like, as a new player, you get a sprout icon, and I only started playing about 1.5 years ago. It really wasn't all that long ago that I myself had a sprout icon. I miss my sprout icon, but one thing that's awesome about the 14 community is we do tend to love our sprouts. I don't know if you've experienced when someone might just open a trade randomly and want to give you something, just a random person, but that does happen. I'm sad when my leaf got me too. I think someone clipped it when my sprout icon disappeared. I think I teleported to Ul'dah, and I look, and all of a sudden my sprout icon's gone. I was just like, oh my god! It was so sad. I've been thinking, friends, with things settled in Lakeland, perhaps we may now turn our attention to those suffering from nightmares in other regions. Yes, I think it's a good time now. What do you say we take ourselves to Kalusha next? No objections from me. Now, based on previous observations, Anne Ladd plants a potent nightmare within a chosen individual, who, in turn, spreads it to those around them. That little girl was one such person, the source of the nightmares in Lakeland. We must look for her counterparts in Kalusha and elsewhere, and likewise aid them. I see. And I trust you can track down these people with your keen sense of smell? But of course, is what I would like to say, but it has become complicated. In order to prevent further interference, it seems Anne Ladd has taken to employing magics to veil the scent of the nightmare at the source. The result being, though I can sense the general area where nightmares are concentrated, I can't readily identify the individual from which they all emanate. I've not had much interaction with others yet, to be honest, but you're in Europe, okay. Maybe different here. I wouldn't think so. Because I started, actually, even though I live in the States, I originally created my character actually on an EU server, mainly because I had seen a few streamers who were in the EU or in the UK, and I was like, okay, you know, I'll make a character on an EU server, like, you know, they're on, so that once I'm leveled up, you know, maybe I'll be able to like join in and join them for content or whatever. That never really happened, and eventually, you know, I was convinced to transfer to a US server and make, or NA server, and make our own little FC. So that's what we ended up doing, and here we are. But it turned out for the best. Like, but I never had a bad experience when I was on EU. Like, that I did actually experience random like trades opening up, not from people from like chat here, but just like a random in-game player that I guess saw my Sprout icon and just traded me something. I think it was a minion or something. But yeah, it was weird at first. First, you can't keep the nightmare down, and now you can't even find them? Bah! What use are you? Come, let's not lose faith so soon. It just so happens I know someone who can help us, my creator. Let us go to Alliniea and seek their counsel together. One thing I will say is it's nice to get into an MMO again. Used to play them all the time, so it feels kind of nostalgic. Oh yeah? What other MMOs have you played? My very first MMO was WoW, World of Warcraft. But I've also played Rift, which I don't even think is around anymore. Guild Wars 2. What else? Sweater, Star Wars The Old Republic. Trying to think what other... Oh, the D&D MMO I've played as well. Which actually wasn't all that bad. I didn't think. Sprouts are the easiest people to stash out extra minions. I mean, true. I have run into that issue where I have an abundance of, you know, one minion, and so usually what I've been doing is putting it mostly in the FC chest. So like if we have any you know, people that may not have that minion, you know, they'll be able to use it or something. Oh, this way. Not going to PT. RuneScape, WoW, okay. I never played RuneScape, but I have only heard honestly good things. I've seen some gameplay of RuneScape. I don't personally know if I could get into it because it does scream like it definitely shows its age, like graphics wise, but I guess that's also kind of part of the appeal, I guess. But a handful of other anime MMOs. Oh, okay. Played a lot of Archage and Terra. I played Terra. Yes, I did play Terra. That was another one. A while back, not sure if those two are still around. I'm not familiar with Archage. I do remember Terra. I don't think Terra's around anymore, just like I don't think Rift is around anymore either, which is kind of sad. I actually kind of enjoyed Rift and Terra, but, you know, is what it is, I guess. It was like when MMOs were coming out left and right, you know, a few years back, every new MMO that was coming out was always quoted as the WoW killer. And I never thought that any of the games coming out would be quote unquote the WoW killer per se. But I didn't ever hope that those new MMOs would ever go away either, because I mean, I feel like when there's more competition out there, you know, more MMOs for people to play or have the option to play, it just makes all the games better, because it like instills that, you know, competitiveness between the companies because they want to succeed. But then again, if you're trying to go up against, say, a company like Blizzard, if you don't have the bucks to be able to you know, go up against the behemoth that is Blizzard, then you kind of are at a disadvantage from the get-go, unfortunately. RuneScape, pretty chill time. Never played it seriously. Just kind of ran around skilling. Okay, okay. I think I might remember Rift now. You mentioned it. Might have tried that one. It's usually dip my toes in other MMOs, see if I was into it. Yeah, same here. Same here. Rift, how best to describe Rift? So, like, I'm not sure, Mal, how much of 14 you've experienced yet, but in 14, I'm sure you've seen, like, the blue circles on your maps sometimes if you're out in the world. Those are called fates, so they're, like, random or timed, you know, events. Sometimes you have to kill things, sometimes you have to collect things, and, you know, but they're timed events. And they expire after a certain time. Those would kind of be the best way that I could compare to the majority of what happened most of the time in Rift, is rifts would open up, but unless in 14 you've got fates where you can collect stuff, and that's, you know, a fate, and then you got fates where you kill stuff. Some fates will turn into where you gotta kill like all these little mobs, and then that ends that fate, but then a new fate will start, and you'll have to basically fight a quote-unquote boss, which is tied into the previous fate. Rift is more of the little mobs. You kill the little mobs. Once you've killed enough of them, the big boss comes out, and the goal is basically to kill that boss so you can close the rift. I always found it really fun. And actually, the graphics were pretty good, in my opinion. But just got to a point in main quest where I can do dungeons and stuff. Oh, nice! Did a couple of them with your group. Awesome! So I'm guessing Sastasha and probably Copperbell Mines. This is my esteemed creator, Lug Ainik, okay? On the subject of the heart and the mind, I know none more versed than they. Okay. Master Lug Ainik, I am returned. If it please you, these are my companions. We seek your sage counsel on the matter of the pale pixie. Stopped outside the mine, but we did 2 before that. Okay. I would have to pull up my duty list and see the list of dungeons. I don't remember what's before that, or what's before Copperbell. Oh, no, had a Lady, had a Tali, had a Lady, something like that. I don't know if that's before or after. It might be after. Ah, if it isn't Zeal II, the namesake of my beloved teacher. Pleased am I that you still think me your master. You are the hero who set free our fallen king. A fitting payment. Such a valorous deed calls for a fitting payment. Nah, all good. It was nothing, I promise. Laginek. Just another Numo at the end of the day. Tamtara, that's it. Tamtara. Okay. With all due respect, Master, we have need of haste. As you are aware, we are on a quest to eliminate nightmares, but the pale pixie has veiled the scent with magics. Is there no way to lift its effects? Is there no way? I'm afraid lifting such magics will be no easy feat. However, I believe we may greatly narrow down the search by considering the circumstance of the pale pixie's birth. Okay. Sastasha, and then the other one was like a big squid guy. Oh, yes, that was Tamtara Deepcroft. Yes. Yes. Sitting around like level 27. Okay. Have you done, and also anyone in chat, correct me if free trials can't access it. I would assume they can, but the, what is it called? The novice, not novice network, but the, it's like the, oh, what is it called? Hall of the Novice. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Jeez, I was novice something. You did that? Okay, awesome. I would recommend doing that a little later on as well. I don't remember what level it starts, but there will be another Hall of the Novice set of, you know, instanced fight things or whatever, training grounds that you can do. And when you do that, you get a leveling ring as well. So I would definitely recommend doing that. Bonus XP, why not? Everyone join Novice Network. Yes, that I do know. That's why I was like, no, not the Novice Network, but yes, Hall of the Novice. And you can do Hall of the Novice for every type of role. So like DPS, heals, tank. I don't know if it breaks it down in like for DPS wise for like melee versus ranged or magic or not. But I know you can do it per role, which is really awesome. It definitely gives you that groundwork of, you know, how to approach, and since you said you did the healing one, how to, you know, ideally heal when you're in groups and things like that. So at least in the early levels. And you get free leveling gear stuff. Well, the gear itself isn't leveling, but you get the... Is it 2 rings? I think it's 2 rings, but... Anywho. Their birth, you say? There's always more of us appearing, so I hadn't given it any thought. To state a commonly held belief, 'tis said that a pixie is born when the soul of a mortal who died in childhood gathers new ether to itself. Are we following thus far? Yep. Having originated from a life ended too soon, such a soul is often unstable, and is defined by the needs that once drove its owner. Needs that are highly susceptible to the influence of outside ether. This brings me to my hypothesis. Should a soul defined by unfulfilled needs take on ether laden with extremely adverse emotions, it may give rise to a nightmare-spawning pixie such as Anne Ladd. Dun dun dun! What ill luck to be born like that. What ill luck to be born like this. True. Ill luck indeed. If this hypothesis is correct, we may confirm that Anne Ladd is drawn to those who are tormented by the same unfulfilled needs. And as a pixie, it is in children most of all that they would seek kindred souls. I can say from experience that there is a strong connection between needs and dreams. And in the case of Kalusia, most dreams are to do with food. Yay, food. Food, you say? It's decided then, haha! We search for children in Kalusia whose hearts are hounded by hunger. Oh my god. As I mentioned, Anne Ladd has veiled the scent of the source, but the nightmares are concentrated in Right. Our task, then, is to find a child there who suffers from nightmares, yet gives off no scent. Let's set out at once. Hear, hear. A moment. Given the service you have performed for us, we owe you a tremendous debt. I cannot feel at ease until it is repaid. Is there no service I can offer you? Nah. Can you get me a flight to Japan? Nothing at all? In that case, you are staying at Lita Run, yes? If it would not be considered overly bold, I shall take myself there. My familiars are at your disposal should you need them. Okay, thank you. Leader run. Oh, no, I was supposed to go to right. Dang it. Alright, I'm curious. Let's see. Got 18 minutes left. Just seeing if there's any other PFs open. Not that I see. So sad. I've been wanting to hop on, do more. Don't want to get too far ahead of the others, so I've just been fishing. Suppose I could be trying out other jobs too, though. Yes, I would recommend that. I definitely would recommend that. Because that's one thing that's I personally love. There's many things I love about 14, but probably one of my favorite things is the fact that you only need one character to be able to play every single job, which is so nice. Because WoW, you had to make literally a new character for each, like, job that you wanted to play. Well, class. So. And to be honest, like, my summoner that I'm on right now is level 70. I started off as a summoner, a year and a half ago when I first started playing. Then I tried Bard, and I really enjoyed Bard, and so I kind of stopped playing my summoner / Arcanist, and ended up leveling my Bard, because I really enjoyed it way more than Arcanist. And then once I was able to try out the Pictomancer job, and I tried it out, I ended up loving Pictomancer, and that became my first max level character. So by trying out a new job, you may end up like trying a job and be like, you know what? I love this job way more. That was what ended up happening to me. Do you like that? Kind of helps to avoid long grind, to get to the content you actually want to do, like mythics or whatever. True. Yeah, we don't have mythics in 14. So like dungeons have like later on hard modes of those dungeons, and then you'll have later on what are called trials, which is basically just like one boss usually, but it's like a much harder boss. And I think you have 8 party members. Yeah, 8. So it's a full party. And then you have normal raids and alliance raids, and then the normal raids eventually unlock savage. So like I'd say the equivalent of maybe between hardcore or not hardcore, heroic mythic in WoW. So like you don't have like heroic dungeons per se, but you do have hard mode dungeons later on. Usually drawn to support classes, characters in games. Not sure what endgame healer gameplay is like, to be honest. Hopefully not too stressful. So healers I don't know about other games besides WoW healing wise. In 14, healers are also your damage dealers. So you're not just a healer in 14. You are also expected to do damage when you're not needing to heal. Which at first it can be a little confusing, and at least it was for me, but you get better at it. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Congrats, Mal. Congrats. Thank you, Anonymous. We're investigating nightmares. Sure, we'll do that. Truly? Then perhaps you can help me. A child I recently took in. He's been having terrible nightmares. I don't know what to do. Healing's more like a scything, right? Yes, you are meant to DPS too. I don't, like, I have a max level white mage. However, I'm not as familiar with, like, the damage output that healers are necessarily expected versus, say, tanks and DPS. So, my assumption is, yeah, you're expected to contribute damage, but it may not necessarily be at the same, damage, say, that DPS are going to do. But sorry, you have to get used to targeting your allies, unlike other roles. Yes, very true. With healing, I would recommend doing a lot of... So I know some people like to really focus on, like, the F1, F2, F3, F4, like, keybinds for party members. Obviously, everyone's different. There's also the mouse, if you're on PC anyway. I think it's like mouse over. I think it's like mouse over. Those are things. Yeah, so if you go into, like, keybinds and you go into targeting, target member 1 in party list, you can actually keybind these to, like, F1, F2, F3, F4. You could, like, keybind those to whatever. I have my F1 and F2 keybound to different things. Like, my F1 is keybound for me to quickly access our FC tab, and then my F2 is for my chocobo. I don't remember what do I have F3 keybound as? I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't even have F3 keybound. I don't tend to use those. I have a, like, really fast DPI mouse. I'm used to, like, clicking on the party members. But I also have macros for certain abilities. Let me go to my white mage. Okay, do that. Alright, so where are my macros? Macros. Shared. Yeah, so, like, these I have macroed so that when... These are for actually on my paladin. But you can do, like, a similar thing. So, like, certain abilities, you can set it up to cover, in this case, that's the ability cover, and have it automatically target a certain party member number. And if you organize your party list in a certain order, usually you can set it up that way. You've been using the party list thing on the left? Yeah. And that, for me, that's kind of what I do. My, mouse DPI is, like, really fast, so I don't have to worry about it. But later on, keybinds can definitely be helpful. So, like, for my paladin, I have a keybind for this ability called Shirk, which basically lets me drop my aggro from myself and a certain amount, 25%, and send it to, in this case, the other tank. I have this macroed so that it automatically targets... I think it's party member 2 or something. Macros. Sure. Yep. Party member 2. Which, the way that I have my party set up is always the other tank. So. Macros are not something I'm overly familiar with because I never really use them in WoW. But at least on my paladin, they've been super helpful. Let me get carbon cloud again. And eventually, you won't need to worry about macros at this level, but eventually, as you feel like you might need additional, what's the word I'm looking for? Ease. You could look into it if it's something you're interested in. But right now it's not too bad. Yeah, no, at 27, nah. It's probably super chill. I can tell I need to later when start getting more abilities, etc. Yeah. Just like for convenience, I'm assuming. Oh, absolutely. Like the convenience on my paladin to have my shirk automatically go to my off tank when I'm doing savage raiding is like, I could not imagine not having it that way, because otherwise you have to manually click on or select the other tank and then hit shirk to send your aggro over to that tank. So and there is a website called I think it's FF14 Wiki, or at least you can search for it in that way, and that's where I actually managed to find like a list of macro commands, because I've never made macros before. So that thing looks really weird. It takes me a while, I think. But yeah, I mean, Mao, if you ever, I don't know if you are into joining Discords or anything, but if you're interested, feel free to join, our community Discord. We do have a channel in the Discord specifically for Sprouts, and like a little help section, or channel. So if you've got like questions or whatever, you can always pick people's brains in there. Or if you need help with, a quest or something. Let's see, sustenance for the soul. So I can find them instead of trying to figure it out. Yes. Oh, trust me, if I had to figure it out, I would never use macros, because, like, yeah, it can get complicated. Like, you can make macros for, you name it, or if you could think of it, you probably can make a macro for it. I'm assuming. I have enough macros where I have it set so that I can easily swap jobs, and for like certain abilities. That's really the extent of my macros. So it's all I really need. Yeah, sure. Basically live on Discord anyways when I'm not at work. Nice. I've gotten used to Discord. I used to never really be on Discord until I started streaming, to be perfectly honest, but now I'm on Discord almost all the time. One of us. One of us. It was you, wasn't it? Nah. Just someone who looked like me. Boon! Ooh, my brain. Oh no, dad jokes. Uh-oh. Astronomers got tired watching the moon go around the Earth for 24 hours. They decided to call it a day. But nice. Sometimes the dad joke command is actually pretty on point when it comes to making jokes. What's my purpose? I don't know. I merely follow my heart. I don't really care that much, but what do you mean? Why Lee Meg and who's the someone? Oh. I will say their nails are a little too long for my liking. That's just me though. Dun, dun, dun. Purple Kitten. I love the name. Love the name. Welcome, welcome. I like macros and cheese. Macros and cheese. Ha! That's good. That's good. How are you? How are you? Kitten, I assume you play 14 as well. If you do, what is either your main job or favorite job? Or if you want to tell us a funny story of something that happened in 14 to you, that's good too. All right, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. What am I doing? I'm doing stuff. I am speak with in Lee Meg. Okay. Little Leron. Great, 1 week in. Oh, nice. I'm assuming you mean 1 week into playing 14. So you're a new player, a little sprout, as we call new players. Don't know much yet. Level 41 white mage. Nice. How are you enjoying it so far? But also, 1 week in and you're already 41. Very nice. Why can't I just mount? Alright, can I maybe... Peloton. There we go. I can do Peloton. Lets me run a little bit faster. Yep, love it. Nice, nice. ARR can be sometimes a bit of a... I don't want to call it a hurdle, but generally speaking, ARR is one of those things that's like, it's much better looking back at it in hindsight. For me, I felt ARR felt at times a bit disjointed while I was progressing through the MSQ. However, give it time, because I promise you, everything gets put together in the end, and you'll like see what happens at the end. Be like, that's why this happened. That's why that happened. Oh my god! Like things that didn't seem to make any sense. Like why? This has nothing to do with what we're doing. But okay. And all of a sudden, they managed to tie it in together, and so I was very pleased. I felt that ARR for a what would you call it? Not revamp, but like not redesign, but like a remake in a sense. After 1.0 was actually pretty good. Overall. But I'm sure you've and any other sprouts in chat, I'm sure you've all heard the big saying of, you know, Heaven's Ward is where the story really starts. It is true, and it just gets better and better and better. I can promise you that. It's been our try for Unreal. So yeah, I'm thinking we'll try for Unreal. After I finish this, we can see if we can get an Unreal Retell done. By freeing Little Boy and Right from his nightmares, you and Joris have reclaimed the dreams of those in Kalusia. Yay! Oh my god. Can I have this, like, playground IRL? Like, I want to play on this. My kids would want to play on this. Just wanted to see something real quick. There we go. Cool. It's so pretty. Teehee, surprised, yes? Feel free to stay and play as long as you like. We'll be waiting for you outside. Uh-huh. God, that looks like so much fun. I hate that I can't use my mountain here. It's so annoying. Okay, where am I going? Oh, right there. So, Gamer, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Congrats, guys. Guys, if you guys got a gift sub from Gamer, please say thank you. Gamer, you are amazing. You are the freaking goat. Oh my god. You're ridiculous. Congrats, Lord Ramaru, Texi, Smokey, Empress Law, and Sierra. Congrats, you guys. Congrats, congrats. All right, Tier Beck. Yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Teehee. Reputation up. Woo! To trusted. Awesome. You now have access to a wider selection of wares. Sweet. What do we got? Okay, I don't need that. Okay, so I got nothing. Really? Okay. Alright, I will go ahead and accept these. Boone, back to work for you. Sounds good, Boone. Don't work too hard. Alright, let's see. PF. Alright, so let's reset. I guess high end and then Unreal. Search. Hang on one second. Hang on. Waffle asked me about the puppers. Yeah, he's good. Sleeping next to me. Okay. Sean, did you want to join for Unreal? Because it looks like we could join this, Dan Faros. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. We could have. Alright, we'll just do tell/retell. Just logged into your NA alt and tank program, still doing his 24/7 AFK job in Limsist. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Let's see. Should do that. Loot. And then can place them in a place. Yes. 1 player per job. Okay. Unreal tell. Oop, can't type. Retell. Alrighty. Okay. What other quests do we have here? Porcine perfection. Okay. At least I'm getting to do my what you call it? Allied societies. It's giving me time to do them, so that's kind of nice. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Raid the porxies, suck up some nectar. Okay. Okay, over this way. I just thought, can I set up macro to fish for you? Macro, I don't know. I'm not a fisher person, really. You could, anyone in chat know if there's like a, you know, macro that you could set up to do the fishing or whatever. Okay, what's this? Siphon. Ah, that's how. Okay, cool. Love fishing in games, can't explain it. A lot of people do. We have a few people I know in our community who I guess you could call them avid fishers. I've only done fishing, like the fishing, what do you call it? Ocean fishing. That's it. I've only done ocean fishing once. I personally, it's not my cup of tea, but you know, I will eventually have to do the fishing though, because I do love mounts, and you can get a mount through fishing. So I currently have 127 mounts. I am a mount collector, which is actually one of the reasons why I'm doing the Allied Society / Beast Tribe quests now, because you can get this Porksea mount. So sounds like your people. Velociraptor. Love that name. Love it. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy reset day. Haven't been on one of the fishing boat things. Do you want to try at some point? I did it one time. I don't remember. I know it's like on a timer, I think. I don't remember how often it's active, but when do you get the first one roughly anyways? First mount? You'll get a quest that will basically get you your first chocobo. I don't remember exactly when, but you'll get a quest. It's part of the your standard MSQ. So if you're going through MSQ, you know, eventually you'll get to that point where it's like you'll be given your first chocobo. Welcome in, V. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do you play 14 as well? And if so, what's your like preferred job, or what kind of content are you into? Are you new to 14? That's a good question too. I don't know why I never put two and two together usually. Like, I see new people come in and I tend to forget to ask, like, oh wait, maybe they're new too. Because I feel like everyone else has already been playing 14 and I'm still the newbie. Ghosty, going Ghosty. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Same question to you if you heard my previous question. Do you play 14? 10-ish years. Okay, way more than me. Way more than me. I did play 1.0 for all of about 2.5 months. But I've only been playing, I only started 2.0 about a year and a half ago, so. So we got a veteran in the chat now. Pyra, hello, hello, welcome. How are you? How's it going? Do you play 14 as well? Awina, Groggy Makoti noises. Hello. How are you? Did you sleep well? Saw 14 in cat cam. That is Shadow. That is my Shadow boy. He's being a good boy today. Sometimes he likes to be a bit of a butt and try and get behind my computer and chew my computer cables and wires and stuff, and it's like... he's being a good boy today. Still only mediocre player, to be honest. And that's okay. Mediocre schmediocre, in my opinion. Okay. Deep glider. I hate auto-attacking with my book. Me! Okay. Whew. Okay, cool. I mean, you could call me a mediocre player as well, considering I only started the, like, this Savage tier is my first Savage tier, really, so... Although I have been enjoying it, minus constantly seeing the same boss forever and ever and ever and ever and ever in Party Finder, but at least everyone's, you know, kind of in the same boat. 11 years, Pyra. Nice. So now I know who to ask questions. Now I know who to, you know, really direct questions to, or if I have questions, like, okay, V and Pyra. V and Pyra are true vets. Ghosty, hello. Been playing a few years at this point. Nice. See, I wish I had started earlier. I wish I hadn't been so like jaded by 1.0. Because if I'm being honest, like when I wasn't playing, or when I stopped playing 1.0 and I went back to really focusing on playing WoW, I wasn't really enjoying myself. It was more like, okay, well, you know, this is just a game I know. And it was better than 1.0. But I wish I had started 2.0 much sooner. Because I got pretty much obsessed with it. Oh, when I need caffeine, oh, go get some caffeine. Go get some coffee or energy drinks, or I've got a nice 20-ounce Red Bull. I love my caffeine. You know this. Was on 1.0, then came off a month before shutdown, so didn't get the tattoo. I feel like I don't remember what the requirement was for the tattoo for 1.0. I know to get the like legacy chocobo, with like this, I think they are supposed to have like singed like feathers and also the tattoo on like its beak, I think. I think you had to pay or continue paying for a subscription after they had paused like charging for subscriptions. In regards to the tattoo on your character, I thought if you played during 1.0 for at least, I don't know, like a month or so, that you got it. Because I managed to get my 1.0 character back. I played 1.0 for like maybe 2.5 months at the most. And had paid for a subscription up until they paused the charging for subs or whatever. And then, you know, didn't continue paying for a sub because, like, why? But I also stopped playing pretty much too, so... But my 1.0 character has the tattoo, so I'm not sure. Actually, currently in... Oh, you're in this Tsukiyumi party! Woo! Awesome! Just like giving support fellow 14 streamers. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, we were trying to do, what was it? 11S in PF earlier, but, yeah, no luck. So instead, I've been doing the Beast Tribe Allied Societies, whatever it's called. Was it only 2? Or is... Hang on, was it only 2? Holy crap, it was only 2? Really? Okay, well. Well, welcome in, Ghosty. Welcome in. Want to try and tank? It's crazy that I can use the same gear. Right? Coming from WoW, like, this is... I honestly, this alone... being able to have one character and play all the jobs on one character is like, it spoiled me. It has spoiled me. I did try to do or I did try and play, what was it, Midnight, for WoW, and instinctively I kept wanting to hit sprint, and of course that's not a thing. So, yeah. Hang on one second. Let me get into VC. I don't know if, Minnow wants to get in VC or not, but if so, I'm in VC. Personally, I love tanking. So, I say give it a try.
Bonjour, comment allez-vous?
Okay, Volty. Okay. You always be a healer at heart. I mean, always need healers. I love playing Paladin. I'm very comfortable with playing Paladin. But I do love, healing wise, I do like my white mage. I've never healed in a raid setting, which I'm sure is completely different than, say, healing in a dungeon or a trial. But healers are very important. Without your healers, yeah, your party's not gonna last very long. Let's see. Kind of why separating two became less and less fun.
Ultimates without healers.
Wait, what about ultimates without healers? What? That seems like crazy talk.
Well, that's why they do it.
So now it's a chief hunting and glam.
I mean,
hey, you know what?
Clear.
I love that. That's one thing I do love about 14 is all the options at endgame that you have. Like, WoW, sadly, was very much a, endgame was raiding. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, you could do transmog, which is basically glam, but no, not really. It wasn't considered actual endgame. But nope, not in 14. And I love it. I love seeing people just hanging out in, the city, Limsa, or even Ul'dah, and just, AFK dancing. I love it. No things, maybe. Here if you need anything. Also, longtime raider. And savagely seeing a boss over and over is too real. Yes. I mean, so when I did my trial, normal raid roulette, of course, the one raid that I end up getting for normal raid is M11N. Granted, I am happy it wasn't Savage, but still, I could not escape it. One reason I want to try tanks to understand the role, maybe heal better. Actually, Kitten, that makes perfect sense. By playing other jobs, you'll only, I think, be able to not just be better at your job, but you'll, I feel, be able to approach fights that are... Where am I going? This side? Moon shadowed? Yes, okay.
Here and white.
Yeah. I hate questioning myself, but...
Okay, pull them into there.
But yeah, you'll be able to, know better what myths other roles have available. So yeah, I would agree. So like, I don't know all the myths available and what their limitations are for all the tanks, and I'm not overly confident in knowing the myths available for, say, warrior. But eventually, like, I want to play all the tanks so that I can have that understanding.
Drag middle.
Nice to know about who you are supporting. The side.
Roll stacks.
Yep.
Please stay north. Okay, and that's a tank buster in you.
Torment unto
Torment
death.
unto darkness. To the tank buster. I provoke. And let go. I gotta be on white. They're so
Sorry, just trying to focus here.
roll stacks, roll stacks.
Debating using DoorDash for coffee? I mean, it depends on the coffee. I gotta say, it really depends on the coffee, I feel like. Because if it's, for me, if it's Starbucks, yeah, I probably would.
Okay, show self-center.
Sub ran out, so it didn't renew.
Dark.
Aw.
Be on the two side out.
Oh. I was not paying attention. Whoops.
In on the two side. Dark out on the two.
Yeah. Oh well. Alright, you're boss minnow. I'm just so rusty right now. Jeez. 3 vuln attacks? Oh my god. That's why I'm not like taunting back, because I definitely don't wanna.
Right.
Alright.
Unto. Out unto.
I was out of it!
Whoop.
I knew it. Rika, hello, how are you? How's it going?
Yep. In unto, in unto. I don't know how we're gonna do since we have a DC.
We had a DC?
Yeah, the Black Mage DC'd.
Oh, okay. I'm so rusty right now. I don't know why.
Bravo.
Ah, that's too close. That's fine. She's almost dead. We got this.
Better kill her. This is Enrage.
Yay! Satin Black, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let me go to Idolshaya. Just woke up, decided to get some sleep.
When we still haven't done the...
Oh, right. It was my macro. I forgot I have it set to just say TYFP. I meant to just say just the GGs, but what's your take of choice? Paladin. Paladin for sure. Theme Paladin, no idea how it works though. So if you've never tanked before, like generally speaking, even I would possibly say, even if you have tanked but you've maybe just never tanked in 14, most people will say warrior for a first tank. I have tanked. I used to tank in WoW, and so I understand like the nuances of tanking. However, you know, obviously there are differences. Trying to think. Hang on one second. Okay. I think we're good, right? Okay. Double checking. I don't need to do anything after I do my Fox Hollow thing, right? I just queue back up, right?
Yep.
Okay.
As long as you get the sword, you're free to queue.
But yeah, that's what I always hear people suggest is warrior for first for your first tank. I can understand why, because it does feel very DPS like. So it doesn't, I guess it won't be that jarring. But for pure mitigation, in my experience, early paladin levels are kind of not gonna lie, but later paladin, so much more fun. Alliniea Foxy, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
A lot of people suggest warrior is because of all the self-sustain that warrior has.
Yeah, that's true. I could also see it though being more, what's the word? An easier adjustment, maybe, coming from like a DPS job, maybe. At least for me, because of how much of the more DPS like it felt. Foxy, I'm assuming you play 14 as well. How long have you been playing? Because come to find out, we've got like 2 vets in here that are like all-knowing. Not me, not me. Love Dark Knight for tanking though. I haven't played my Dark Knight all that much. I played through the starter like quests to unlock Dark Knight. I haven't played anything past that though, so I do love the Dark Knight weapons though. They look sick. I want to play Dark Knight just for the weapons. Le Ashi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you switch like I did with White Mage or start off as Paladin? So you start off as Guardian? Or no, so Marauder is...
Gladiator.
Gladiator, yeah, you're right. Because Marauder is Warrior, Gladiator is, Paladin. So yeah, your class that you start off with will be Gladiator. For Paladin, you pick that up in Ul'dah. Maybe Warrior too, now that I think about it.
Yes.
Is Warrior in Ul'dah as well?
That's Limsa.
Limsa, okay. Right, Marauder. Okay. Dark Knight is fun, a bit squishy. That's what I hear.
Then later...
That's what I hear. It's like Dark Knight lives on the edge, so to speak. Like, which to me is, like, feels, like the thought of it anyway seems a bit unnerving. It's like, Dark Knight lives to just torment healers.
Unlock Dark Knight, and then once you're... I think level 70? No, 60. No, it's 60 for...
Is it 60? Okay.
For Gunbreaker, I believe.
Yeah, Gunbreaker I think starts at 60. Let me see. Yeah. Oh, right, not that way.
And Gunbreaker, I believe, also unlocks. No, actually, it unlocks Gridania.
Stratford Dark Knight's really good, but it's a good tank, even though it's the weakest of the tanks DPS wise. Is it? See, I would not have guessed that, to be honest. I would not have guessed that. I didn't know it was considered the weakest.
Drag middle? And she pulled gun stack south. Okay. Next is the tank buster and swap.
Whoop.
I hit the wrong button.
Thanks. Thanks. I tried dropping my stance.
No, once I shark, there's nothing you could do.
This is gonna suck. Well, at least I don't have to worry about my debuff now.
Yeah.
Top speedrun groups for Savage run at least one Dark Knight. Really? It's gonna be tight.
Yeah. There you go, that was gonna happen. Gonna have to mid hard since the DPS meteors so close. Nope, don't even go into white, just go into black.
Yeah, I was a little late.
Yeah.
Let's see. Top group is double Dark Knight? Really? Definitely lowest DPS for tanks is Dark Knight. Wow, Gunbreaker's just pure DPS, not a tank! Again, I haven't played my Dark Knight or Gunbreaker very much yet. Because I've been so focused on, like, trying to clear the tier. Or at least get to 12 before FanFest, so... Pretty much any leveling other jobs has kind of been put on the back burner for the time being. I don't know if it is or isn't, but Sori is Dark Knight. Yes, she is. That's right. That's true. For when it comes to Savages and Ultimates. I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, when it comes to Savages, and especially Ultimates, like, especially Ultimates, you really need to know your job. Like, the ins and outs of it, for sure. I'm still learning things about, you know, the best way to use certain abilities on my paladin for certain mechanics or certain savage fights. But I also realized that I had been playing paladin completely wrong. My very first savage was M5S, and I did that like a couple months before this tier released, and that was when I was told by some super awesome, people here in chat, like, hey, guess what? You're not doing your rotation correctly. It's like, go to the balance. And it's like, oh, okay. So that was fun, having to like learn, essentially relearn your job while you're doing a savage. Like, oh my god. Well, okay, learn it, essentially. But yeah, like, that was fun. Not really. I spent a lot of time on target dummies to learn and like get a solid feel for my rotation, so it started feeling like second nature. Which definitely helped a lot. Tabitha! How are you? Her Royal Highness, the Potato Queen, has arrived. Silver, how's it going? Dark Knight person DPS is the highest. Astros tend to give the melee card to Dark on the opener. What original opener did you do, if you remember? Pretty much it was essentially in the order in which my abilities were given to me. So yeah. I didn't really fully understand like my Confiteor combo, and like there was a lot that I had to learn. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Doing good, just dreading doing all the fights again this week. More weapons product mishaps on the... Yeah. I got my M9 and M10 done already, but still need to get my M11 in.
Roll stacks.
Which we Minnow and I tried, and Sean, we tried grouping up.
Oh, where you going now?
Oh.
You got the... Okay.
Alright, now don't shirk me yet, okay? We're gonna have to start calling it pulling a Wolfie.
You don't have to pull her all the way to the wall in this one, because...
But I like the wall, remember? To the window! To the wall! Yeah, weapons prog is just... I'm so over weapons prog. So over it. At this point, I don't know. I want...
A white mage.
I just want to clear before... I just want to clear 11 before FanFest. That's all I want. I'm not asking for the sun or the moon or the stars. I'm just asking to, you know, get an M11S clear before FanFest. I don't feel like I'm asking for the world.
Out on Bravo, out on Bravo. In on two side, in on two side. Out later, after the next mech. Out over here. King. In. In on the Bravo side, in on the Bravo side.
But you are? No, I am not.
L1-2, L1-2.
Yeah, you have to shirk.
just-
I'm gonna drop my Iron Will, because... There we go. Yay! Now I can say GG to TY for party. Yes, I know. Way past that yourself, though. Even past Rangers play. True. It's just getting consistent PF. You know, that will, you know, consistently get to, what you call it? There we go. Yay! Do 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 do. Yay! All right, sweet. All right, I'm gonna disband for now. Hello. Yeah, just need that one good party, exactly. One of my raid members said that the streamer he was following had stopped raiding because of how awful weapons prog was for static. What do you mean how awful weapons prog was? Like hard, like difficult, or like? Honestly worried that devs won't make fights harder than these
Some
in the
members
future.
probably just couldn't do it.
I mean, if I'm being honest, like, personally, I've seen weapons so many times now that, like, generally, like, the mechanic in and of itself is not overly difficult for weapons. Like, in and of itself. Is it difficult because of, you know, the speed and getting into the right positionals? That does make it a little more difficult. But nowhere near, it's not like it's impossible. Not at all. It's just, you know, learning to pop sprint at the right moment, or, you know, your, say you're a Picto using your smudge at the right moment and facing the right direction, things like that to get into the right spot. Like, generally speaking, I personally see weapons as actually a pretty simple mechanic compared to a lot of other mechanics that I've seen.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I found, I'm trying to think, like M5S, I want to say, because that was my first Savage, I want to say I would actually think, like, complexity and difficulty-wise, mechanically speaking, that, which one was it? I'm just going to call it the conga line. The conga line mechanic in M5S, Dancing Green, I think overall was actually a little more mechanically complex than weapons. That's just my opinion, but static couldn't do it consistently. Yep. Consistency is key for sure. Amount of time seeing weapons has become muscle memory. I got 180 millisecond latency. Jesus. Jeez. I've been clearing M11 with the same static for over a month. Last week had someone screw up weapons repeatedly. I mean, everybody is entitled to, like, having an off week for sure. Absolutely for sure. And you know it's an off week though when up until that week, you know, they've been consistent. So it's not like they don't know the mechanic. It's just sometimes you just have a bad day or a bad week. You know, it happens. 1 to 2 shotting it before, Jesus. Kleiny, I am jealous. Can you send some of that luck my way, please?
Yeah.
Silver, I agree. In fact, believe all mechanics are simple. Even second phase of M12S is simple. If you only look at what you have to. Exactly. Like, I have not seen any of M12S. Like, I haven't even watched the guide for it yet because since I'm still trying to get through 11, I don't want to put any additional mechanic information in my head. Exactly. That may distract or, you know, unintentionally end up confusing me during, 11, especially if it's not like I'm going to be doing 12, within the next day or so. But what I have heard about phase 2 of 12 is the summary statement has been it's like a 4-minute memory game. For me, that sounds terrifying because my memory is god awful. However, I did watch Preach's video and I did see him show some clips of his phase 2 for M12, and it has a similar style, I feel like, to the conga line scenario from 5, with an added, debuff of alpha versus beta or whatever it was. So like it, when I think about it in that sense, I don't think it's necessarily a brand new mechanic, but maybe a used mechanic that they've now revamped and made a little more challenging for the current tier, which I'm all for. But anywho, kind of tricky trying to please people who want harder content. Same time, they want people who never do Savage to be able to hop in and give it a try. True. People should know that Savage's harder content shouldn't be playing casually. I agree mostly with that statement, Rika. My only disagreement would be that people shouldn't be playing or trying to do Savages casually, because some people want to experience that content and clear it eventually. Maybe they don't care how long it takes, and that's fine. But if that is the case, kind of somehow maybe make it like in PF, make it a checkbox that you can check. Like if you're making your PF, say it's casual frogging or something, something like that, to maybe give other people that are looking at PFs to join that indication of, okay, so these people, whoever is making this PF, they're definitely more casual, so it's not necessarily, it may take a few more attempts. I feel like if you at least give people that information up front and they go in knowing kind of, or at least having an idea that they're not necessarily going to be, just going through it willy-nilly, like there's, just piece of cake, then people might, either avoid joining those PFs or be like, you know what, I'm okay with, going casually, I do like how the Savages and how they've tried to make it still has that challenge, but it's not a challenge that I think that only certain levels of players could attain. I do think that anybody, if they really want to, I think anybody can do a Savage if they really want to. It all depends on, your level of dedication. And, if you're more like go with the flow, kind of casual, you'll clear it if and when you clear it, or if you are more in the harder core, whatever, more hardcore side of things, or mid-core, whatever, and you are more determined and you want to do your research and everything like that. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with differences in approaching Savage from one end of the spectrum or the other. I don't. I think for the situation, how it is at the moment, I feel like, you know, Square and, you know, Yoshi P and the developers have done a fairly good job, in my opinion, of trying to find that balance of, like you said, Rika, you know, pleasing, you know, the people who want the harder content while also making it accessible to, you know, more casual players. I feel like that's not really an easy thing to manage to do without going too far one end or the other. Blizzard, in my opinion, definitely had that issue in many of their raids, in my experience, and it ultimately led to the development of the Looking for Raid tool, which essentially is basically your duty finder system, but for raids. And you go in, you don't need to know the fight, you don't need to know the mechanics at all, it doesn't matter. You don't even need to talk to your fellow players in your raid party. You just go in and you do what you're gonna do, whether or not you know the fight. It doesn't matter because the fight's been simplified so that you players are able to at least experience the raid at a more simplified difficulty. Personally, I did not like that. Some people that are definitely way more casual, I'm sure, loved it. I could see the appeal to it. But you then run into that issue where you just, it's not just impersonal, but you don't have the communication necessarily, and you don't have that system of, okay, we need to work together to be able to take down this big bad boss. Whereas 14, I think, still has managed to maintain that mentality of like, hey, you know, yeah, it's accessible to more casual players, but it still requires you to actually work with your teammates, essentially. So personally, I hope they don't add stuff more frustrating than progging Vanessa Arena split in PF. I feel like more frustrating would be on the level of, like, I'm guessing ultimates and chaotics. I'm guessing. I've never been in an ultimate yet, so anyone that has, feel free to chime in and, you know, let us know. My understanding of ultimates is, from what I've heard, everyone pretty much needs to have a really good, firm understanding of their job, and all their job's abilities and the rotation, all of that, as well as, you know, a pretty good grasp of, you know, commonly, I would say, seen mechanics. Jade, good morning, good morning. How are you? How's it going? This year's Savages are actually fun. Oh, I agree. Oh, 100% I agree. All the Arcadian are fun Savage fights. So I've only done 5S, which I have to say, after, you know, getting over the monotony of, you know, the dancing green music, it grew on me, but once I started understanding the mechanics, absolutely a very fun fight. I've personally found a lot of the Savage fights I feel more fun than the normals. So that, again, that's just me. But like, I remember I went into M5N one time and it's like, oh, right, like the tells are so like obvious, and I was like, oh, it's spotlights. Okay, where's my safe square? Oh, right. I don't have to worry about it. So, it's not easy, definitely wouldn't, and I wouldn't say Dawn Trail Savages are hardest. They still give challenge, plus they're definitely new player friendly, especially M1S through M4S. I would agree, Rika. Which honestly, I can appreciate that. I really can. Coming in, I always enjoyed raiding during Burning Crusade and Wrath of the Lich King. I loved facing those challenges and, you know, overcoming those challenges, so to speak. And just the aspect of raiding was always so fun. And I knew that eventually I wanted to get into like the actual raiding scene, quote unquote, if you will, in 14. I was very nervous to go into tanking. After I started leveling my tank and started basically going into groups as off tank, which essentially off tank in most of the fights I was in was just a glorified DPS, you know, with good defenses. Because I always, as off tank in most of like trials and whatnot, you don't even have, in Paladin's case, Iron Will. You don't turn it on if you're off tank. But honestly, thanks to you all in chat, basically pushing me into the deep end of the pool, for the, what was it? Not Zeromus, Heidelin and Zodiark. The Zodiark trial. And basically like, yeah, you're gonna be main tank. And I was just like, okay. Okay. If not for the nudge to push me into main tanking then, I don't know if I would have done it myself. And I'm so glad that y'all made me main tank Zodiark. I don't know why that name, Zeromus and Zodiark, it makes me like trip over every time I'm trying to think of it. But yeah, so thank you all, by the way. Because if not for you, I probably wouldn't be tanking. I might be still doing Savages, but I probably wouldn't be tanking. So, but we're at about 3.5 hours. Let's take a quick 5-minute break or so. Go to the bathroom, get drink, snack, whatever. It's 12:30 p.m. my time. So I know some people might be on East Coast. If you haven't had lunch yet, go get yourself some food. It's lunchtime for me, so I might grab myself a little snack as well. So that said, 5 minutes, and I will see you guys in a few.
May light's blessings ever keep and protect you.
I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong.
No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid! Ah! Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong.
The baby crying is killing me.
Is forged.
Oh fuck! I felt so alive. Alive or having a mental break? Ah. I've never felt so alive. Oh god, this one is beyond your help. Only sleep can save her now. Oh my god, I have been there. I have. Oh my. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo. Can I yell? Oh. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh dear lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it, Naka. I'm already tearing up. Oh. Does it kill her? I didn't think it would actually damage her. Whoops. Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Redo. Did I not say it nice enough? Like, you gotta be peppy with it. I'm sure you'll do fine. Ah. Unless I said it more sarcastically, like, I'm sure you'll do fine. We're getting some good clips tonight. Yeah. Oh. Are you not entertained? It's official. I'm pretty sure my meds are no longer effective. That's okay.
What? Will I have to remove you by force?
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Did he just do... Did...
No!
Just... It just bit her head off! No!
You are unharmed. Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror
Come from
film.
the castle.
Holy crap, that gave me chills. Inside man?
Hold that thought.
Norexia? What the fuck?
No! Conditions of surrender.
Holy shit.
Denied.
Oh my god. Well, I was trying to get my mind out of the gutter, and now it is just, it's where you want me, Emmett. Oh, good god.
Wait.
I've got goosebumps, like...
That's what she said.
Well... Oh my god. Why the... Hello. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? I'm the Warrior of Light, bitch. I don't know why that just... It's like... No! What?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
No. What? Oh god. Nope. Oh god.
Loss
Nope, no thank
for
you.
the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please
There
turn
is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
God, that... Oh god. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh my god. Alfie, where are you looking? He's, enamored. Uh-huh.
I see.
Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not
Yes, just business.
Just bit. Okay, we are back. I hope you all got to use the little ladies and gents room and got a snack or a drink or whatever. Before we continue, I just want to check to see if there's any, knock on wood, 11S PFs up. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, reacts. Yes, that's actually a good point. There's a bunch actually in there that I need to react to. Anywho, so let me pull up react suggestions. Okay. React. Let's see. All right, let me go up because we had a few that we watched last stream. Kind of want to pick up from there, so watch that one. POV Limsa. Okay, Minnow has shared like a bunch, so we'll start off with the ones that Minnow has shared. Let's see. Okay, pause. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So I'm gonna pause this for a second so I can pull up the other video because we got a bunch of shorts in here. So definitely want to. Oh, that's fine. Warrior of that. I can't say the word of vibes. Okay. Oh god, okay. So I don't think I saw this one. Something about PF parties. Let me pull up. Pause. I hate that it autoplays. Alright, so. Okay. That way, I have it pulled up here. So we got 3 shorts. This is the 4th from Minnow. Pause. Pause. Okay. And then, so those we saw. Did I see this Benny G one? I don't know if I did. I don't think so. Yeah, I definitely don't think I did. Oh my god, okay. Posted a pic to react to. This is your party on, oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Huh? Okay, what am I looking at? I have not played Baldur's Gate. I have not played Baldur's Gate, Tabitha. That is the top down. I can tell it's top down. I have not played Baldur's Gate, so I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at. Each one of the blue circles is one of your party members. Oh, okay. Those, my 4 party members plus a boatload of zombies. Okay. You have a zombie army. Okay. So you're a necromancer? I don't even know if necromancer's a job in Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. I was just making an assumption because I thought necromancer like from Diablo, so. I probably would be able to appreciate this picture maybe a little bit more if I had played Baldur's Gate 3 yet, but I have not, so. This one's so cute. All right, so we've got 4 shorts, and then technically this is kind of a short. It's 48 seconds. I'll grab one more short. Because, God, it's like I'm scrolling. Jeez. All right, and here's one more.
My name is Walter Cedar.
Pause it. I hate when it does that. Okay. So let me mute sound in the game. All right, so all of these shorts, Minnow has shared in the reaction suggestions channel in our Discord. And all new people, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, if you have something you want me to react to, join the Discord. You can post stuff in there. We've watched some pretty. There was a short Minnow shared the last stream, and it was all about winning at the Gold Saucer and winning, 3 lines on your Wondrous Tales. I literally could not relate because I've never in my entire time playing ever seen 3. I've seen 2 on Wondrous Tales a couple times. Never hit the jackpot. I hit 10K on mini jackpot a few times, but nothing huge. However, the one reason I remember that short is the music, because it was banger. And my ADHD brain was like, okay, now I'm gonna listen to this on repeat for the next couple days. And I have been listening to it on repeat for the past couple days. Anywho, let's watch these shorts, and this one I'm worried for the Benny G one because I feel like it's gonna make me cry, because that was the only scene that actually made me cry. With the reuniting Ariange and her parents. So, but all right. Point of view: teleport into Limsa on a Friday night. Oh no. Okay, why is there no audio? Audio. There it is. I gotta say, I've never found the saxophone to sound pretty awesome, but you know what? I was jamming to that sax. I was. Should totally listen to it again. All right, Alice, you twisted my arm. You twisted my arm. All right, we're not gonna. All right, I'm just gonna do the short. I'm not gonna pull up the whole. I don't even know if I have the shorts. Yep, here it is. Okay. So we'll watch the short. We're not gonna play the whole video again. Hopefully, maybe as I keep hearing it over and over, I'll eventually get tired of it, but so far, I am not getting tired of it. Enjoy the banger of the chorus. So there you go. Y'all have now gotten to have that little earworm with you now, so. All right. Also, that little tune is, if anyone drops a sub for themselves, you might end up hearing it again. Just saying, you might. You might. Okay, what is this one? The Warrior of Vibes. Okay. Let's see. The Warrior of Vibes. Thank you again, Warrior Fight for saving us. Not the Warrior Fight. Looking for my sister? Okay. This stream's about to become like just a music only stream at this rate. Oh my god. What song was that? Can we see description? Is there a tag? Is there no? What is this? Is this it? Feature, okay. Well, dang. Alrighty. That was awesome. By the way, let me pull this up, you guys. Guys, go follow Bay Harmonia. If you like those videos, I know I've been loving those videos. Go sub to Bay Harmonia on YouTube. Or check out some of her shorts. Like these, oh my god, so good. So good. Stinian's just looking like Warrior of Light, what in the hell? You know what, Estinian? You were, you know, in the room getting all sweaty and with your shirt off and everything. You ain't one to talk. That's all I'm gonna say. That is all I'm going to say. Am I giving out earworm music? You are. You are. I'm not complaining. Okay, rating in Final Fantasy XIV. When you finally feel ready to raid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm... Should I be scared?
Like a monster.
Ding, 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 ding. Like a monster! What? Oh my god. Wow. The remix of... What was that song called? I must confess that I feel like a... It wasn't called Monster, was it? I'm terrible with names of songs. It was Monster, okay. I knew it was Skillet. I knew it was Skillet. God. How did that work? How did that work so well with Skillet's Monster and the ding 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 the oh my god. Damn you, Minnow. Damn you. Oh my god. Yeah, if you guys are liking these, by the way, definitely go give Bay on YouTube a sub and go check out some of her shorts because, like, on point. Oh, it's official. We have to sub. I have to go and sub this second if I'm not already. I don't think I am. Okay, so I don't need to sub. I'm gonna like it preemptively. And the one reason why, if you can't guess just from this still image, I don't know what to tell you. I'll give you a clue. There's a little version of a very, very sexy Asian. Just saying. All right, how it feels sometimes when scrolling Party Finder. Oh boy. Damn them for making these. They're so funny. Yes.
In the southeast of England, and set up a covert meeting with a top cocaine dealer.
Oh my
Found a
god.
Contact with criminal connections in the southeast of England, and set up a covert meeting with a top cocaine dealer.
That was Gordon Ramsay. Holy crap. I'm pretty sure that was Gordon Ramsay, and it was either Kitchen Nightmares or it wouldn't have been Hotel Hell. No, it sounded more like either Kitchen Nightmares or it wouldn't have been Hell's Kitchen. Kitchen Nightmares is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Why does it sound like Gordon Ramsay? Because it was Gordon Ramsay. I mean, come on. What are you? Oh my god. I shared a taller version of him earlier. A taller version? I am like, the words make sense, Minnow, but my brain is confused on how taller version. I'm confused. My name is Uriange Algerelt. What? Who gave her limit break? Alice, I did not find these videos, so I apologize in advance. It says #machinist, so it seems like we're picking on machinists. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ex-vampire hunter and butler to the hilt.
Yeah,
My name is Walter Cedar Nays. Ex-vampire hunter and butler to the Hiltic
Official
organization.
boyfriend of Sacred
and
Waters.
I also kill self-entitled little twats like yourself.
Well, ain't you just the textbook fucking definition of classy? But guess what, Jeeves? That garrote wire won't
Yu-Gi-Oh cards
against armor this thick. What's that, Alfred? How thick is it? Well, half as thick as my dick. So thick enough that you need a fucking anti-tank rifle to pierce it. And I don't even see a piece on your wrinkly old ass.
Police girl, if you may.
Bitches love cannons.
Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle!
My name is Walter Cedar Nays. Ex-vampire.
Wow. Wow. Stranger, hello, how are you? She's so good when you don't have assholes telling you it sucks for a raid. Doesn't anymore. I don't know Machinist all that well. I think I unlocked my Machinist, but I haven't really leveled it or played it really. I will say one thing about Machinist. The summon, like the robot dude that Machinist summon or whatever, it took me, and still to this day occasionally throws me off when it's like right by me, when I'm like tanking and I know everybody's like supposed to be behind the boss or, you know, whatever, and it's still there for a split second every single time. No joke. I'm like, what is that person oh, damn it, it's the stupid Machinist robot thing. Every single time. I might not say it out loud, but it happens in my head quietly. So I get mini heart attacks every time I see it. So, Alice, since you are the only Machinist I really know, can you maybe give a little, you know, memo, send a memo out to all your fellow Machinists and say, you know, if possible, can we not give the tanks mini heart attacks? Please and thank you. If not, okay, well, hopefully the healers can compensate after I have a heart attack. That's Helsing Abridged. Oh, okay. I saw well, correction, I didn't see Helsing. I read Helsing way back when. The manga, so I never watched the anime though. For those who aren't sure, we're audio is Halcyon Bridge. Okay. Yeah, that's what Rika said. Good. Waiting for M12S PF to fill. Lucky. Speaking of, I need to check PF myself. I would like to see if there's any M11Ss at all, because I would like to, you know, maybe do some 11S. I know it's re-clear day, but you know, maybe. Look at the picture of the last one you shared today. Understand what I mean by taller version? Okay. Last picture you shared today. Where is it? Yesterday. See yesterday. Okay, this was going to be the last video, but I saw Emmett, and you know, how can I say no? I can't say no. I can't say no to Emmett. Dude, I'm a fantasy automation queen. I don't know what it is. Like, literally, my machinist, okay, is only level, where's machinist? 30. 33, 0. Or this way, whichever. So, yeah, I have unlocked it, but I haven't actually played it. So, but yeah, it makes me a tad bit nervous, just every now and again. Kira, hello. How are you? As you every time too? Okay, good. At least I'm not the only one. I am glad to know I am not the only one that has that, oh, okay. Same thing with the Steam from Dark Knight? Okay. Yes. I'm guessing a Steam, because my Dark Knight's only, again, I only did the unlock quest line. I haven't actually really played Dark Knight fully. I'm guessing a Steam then is like the shadow version of the Dark Knight or whatever that appears, because if so, yes, that throws me off too. For some reason, not as much as the you know, machine or automata queen, whatever it's called. I think because it's got like the smoke or whatever on it, that my brain doesn't fully see it as like a actual defined figure. So it for a split second throws me off, but then I'm like, oh, it's that thing. I don't know why. But it's fun. Well, I guess, you know, the DPS gotta have their shits and giggles too. There's always time for Emmett. All right, let's watch this. Lost but Still Loved. Is this also by Bay? No, Benny G. Okay. Well, right away, you know it's gonna be good. It's Benny G. I have to stop it right here. That's actually kind of terrifying. Do y'all know how strong like corn on the cob is? Like, and she just went, yeah, like it was nothing. Like, what? See, look at this. She, no stress, no nothing. She was like, yep, there's nothing. Like, what? I'd be terrified. I'd be like, whatever you say. Oh, okay, now I can't laugh anymore. Okay, that was kind of funny. Oh. Thancred being a bro. I'm glad it didn't stay too long on his sadness, because I literally would have probably started tearing up. My God. Benny G, why do you do this to me? Like, what's so weird is, like, when she, like, sacrificed herself, like, I felt bad, obviously. Like, I'm not heartless, but, like, I didn't feel brokenhearted, like I was losing someone, you know? And I think the only reason was because, like, I don't feel like we got to spend enough time with her character before she essentially just sacrificed herself. However, when Urianger reunites with her parents, oh my God, that broke me. Like, I don't know if that got clipped or not, but I remember I was bawling my eyes out. I was like, I wasn't even attached to her. Like, I felt bad for Urianger, but then that just, oh my God. She's a boy. She's something. Seen that source vid with the Asian couple? Thancred was a bro for him during the Endwalker scene too? Yes. Thancred, like, for all of his womanizing, what do you call it? Womanizing parts of his personality. I mean, it is Thancred. You know, he, like, I really loved the growth that we saw with Thancred in Shadowbringers with Reen. And then, you know, of course, with the Endwalker scene too. So it's like, Emma, hello, how are you? Kitsura, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We're just catching up on some reaction videos that some of y'all in the community have shared in the Discord. This is the last one, and then we'll probably, well, I'm going to check PF again to see if there's any 11S PFs up, parties, whatever, up. And if not, well, I was thinking maybe some mount farming, either Endwalker or Dawntrail, or both. But how are you, Kitsura? I'm assuming you play 14. If so, how long have you been playing? Because I'm still new-ish, only been playing about a year and a half, but absolutely love it, and the community. Also, I think I said hello, Emma, but if not, I'm saying hello again. Hello. You were sobbing, Alice? Yeah. TikTok, YouTube short of it. IRL, really? Wow. I'm gonna have to look that up. Love those videos, on and off for a couple years. Nice. Very nice. I started playing 2.0 about a year and a half ago. However, I did play 1.0 for like two and a half months or so, something like that. But 1.0 was, well, it was 1.0. And I was very reluctant to give 2.0 a chance, but I'm so glad I finally did. Okay, let me watch this, because, hello, Emmett.
I want you to fear me. Well, I want you to be my friend, and there's no doubt about that either, sir.
I really hate everything about you. Your species, I will wipe out.
I want you to fear me. Well, I want...
I hate everything about you. Love you, Emmett. Oh, God, that was good. Ay. wondered how come Sector 7's going live in the announcement. So I added in a couple of streamers. Sector's one of them that I had it set so that if, you know, when he goes live, I have it set to announce it in the going live section in the Discord. Because, you know, I'm trying to show some love to a Sprout. And hoping that, you know, some of you guys might, if new people or not, or new people that join the Discord may see it and be like, hey, let me go check it out. So. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think I have Sector and I think I have JT, all things JT, I think. I could be wrong. I thought I set theirs up. Let me see. I don't remember. Anywho, yeah, I don't remember. I'd have to go back and like really look, but that's okay. Anywho, let's see if there are any M11S parties up. Probably not. And if not, we'll probably just maybe do some extremes. Let's see, for mount farming. So there's 11 up, but they're all for re-clears. I mean, big surprise. Meteor Rain Prog. Okay. Well, would anyone like to join for some extremes from Endwalker and or Dawn Trail for some mount farming? For Endwalker, I need, because I am a mountaholic, I only need 2 more lynxes, both of which I think are the ones that ideally require at a minimum of 7 people, even doing it unsynced. Not Dawn Trail, Endwalker. And those are Abyssal Fracture, Abyssal Fracture and Voidcast Ias. So Golbez and Zeromus. Rika, okie dokie. Let's see, invite. Let me see if Minnow wants to join. Minnow, would you like to join? Everyone loves our grumpy, megalomaniacal, white-haired antagonist. Oh, too funny. Different from agonist. Oh my gosh. Dead Meow, welcome, welcome. How are you? Just remind me, you forgot to take my meds. Hey, you know what? Whatever reminds ya. I sometimes forget to take my meds, and, you know, it's not until much later in the day that I might actually remember, and then I'm like, well, being that it's, I don't know, 7 at night, maybe I shouldn't take my ADHD meds. So sometimes I forget as well. It happens. We're all crazy here. What are we doing? Mount farming. Mount farming. Also, anyone else in chat, you are welcome to join. If you would like to join us for some extreme mount farming for Endwalker and or Dawn Trail, which, by the way, if those who don't know, Dawn Trail Endwalker, Dawn Trail Endwalker? Dawn Trail Extremes, that's it. are the ones that give you the wings. I don't have any wings, so if you don't have any wings like me, maybe we can go in wingless together. And I won't feel so alone. At work right now, so gonna lurk a bit. No worries, sounds good, sounds good. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you have a good day at work, and hopefully it's not too stressful. See? Thanks, Rika. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, see? Look what you made me do, Rika. You made me cry. Okay, I just... Where is it? Hang on, hang on. I got this. Where is it? Alright. You get the grrr. Her, you know, Rika just makes me cry. Then you give me a thumbs up. Really? Really? Well, you've done it, Minnow. You've done it. I'm dead. Yep. I'm dead. Jade, hello. What flavor of wings? What do you mean, what flavor of wings? I don't know how many flavors there are, but there are many flavors. We can do the train. It's so easy. That's true. You do what's it called? The brain dead or something? Something like that. Alrighty. Let me check Link Shell. I'm just curious if anyone else is here. Anyone wanna join for some extreme mount farming? Okay. But yes, we can do the train. Trying to think. I know Minnow has said that they need he needs the links from Golbez. Or no, not Golbez. Rubicante. That's it. Rubicante. Rox, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Heard from my friends that M11 is a pain. M11 is a pain, at least in PF. And the only reason is because all prog is weapons prog. And you're gonna see a lot more weapons prog than you ever thought you needed to see. Welcome in, Rox. Hope you're doing well. Need 4 of the Endwalker mounts. Golbez is one of them. Okay. Let me see. Not that. You. So we need Rubicante, Golbez, and Abyssal Fracture. Alright, I don't know if we'll be able to do some of these. Like, I think Rubicante, we need probably at least 5 people, I want to say, if we're all well geared. Golbez and Zeromus, though, pretty much a full party for the most part. Oh no, well, good luck. Hope you... Me too, because my goal is hopefully I will be able to clear 11S before FanFest. That is my goal. So that means I got about 3 weeks. So, you know, fingers crossed. anyone else, by the way, in chat that would like to join us for some mount farming? And I want to throw this out there now so that people aren't just assuming. If mount drops, it is free for all. Anyone can roll on it. Just because I'm the streamer does not automatically grant me, sole custody of the mount that drops. So, don't be afraid. I ain't afraid. So, did that. Trying to think. I always forget, if there's anything I need to do. So that's why I always go to, the XIV to do site so that I can see the checklist and see, okay, did I do those? Did I do those? Alright, so, haven't done that. Can't do fashion report, I don't think, unless I'm on my home world, which is fine. Oh, also, if you do want to join for roulettes, by the way, or not roulettes, extremes mount farming, I've realized I didn't even tell you what world and DC we're on. We're on Ether Gilgamesh at the moment. If it is for some odd reason full or congested and you can't get to any of the Ether worlds and you do want to join, let me know. I'm happy to go back to Primal. Or if you're on Oceanic or EU, I'm happy to go to Oceanic. Boone, thank you for the wellness check. Appreciate it. Hydrate and a stretch and a posture check. All right. Well, I got the posture check. I'm doing the hydrate, and I'll get to the stretch after. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Hello! Let's see. Join for... Alrighty. If we don't have enough people for the extremes, that's fine. I don't ever want to try and make anyone feel like they have to. I do have roulettes to do anyway, so that's not that big of a deal. Just gives me that excuse to actually do my roulettes. I will say, I do hope at some point, maybe in the future, they update or maybe fix the underlying coding or whatever for the friends list, and it updates faster. But we'll see. Okay. No worries. Okay. Can also continue New Game Plus. That is true too. That is very true. Maybe Rika. There are extreme PFs up. All right, let's reset this. Search. Trials. All right, so. Okay, so. This is the only one we could join. Abyssal Fracture. So we've got 2 tanks and a DPS. How go the... Oh, Mog Tome farming. Yeah, not... I got the... Oh, yay. So I did that for week 2, so I got that done. I do need to do treasure dungeons. I need to do 5 of them at some point. Cloud deck, really? Really? Cloud deck? And you can't do that unsynced either, which is... God, that's such crap. Oy. Alright, well, let's see. Any treasure dungeon. So, enter treasure dungeon be... Okay, we could do treasure dungeons. At least it isn't the extreme. True, but it's not my favorite because I feel like it's, I don't know, it's time consuming. Could do, oh, definitely could do far worse. I'm not complaining about, like, I'm not complaining. I'm only complaining that it's longer than others that I would rather. However, I would rather this than some others. So. Also, hi Griever, how are you? Happy Tuesday. She was just a fancy way of saying cozy. It's the what's the word I'm looking for? The I know you said fancy. It's the dang it. There's like a again fancy word. I was trying to pinpoint on the tip of my tongue and I can't pinpoint it, but yeah, the moment's passed. We could do some treasure dungeons. I never know what dungeon or what maps are guaranteed dungeons. Let's see. I'm assuming there are certain maps that guarantee dungeons, right? It could be Prey Return. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yes, okay. I'm no longer against the cloud deck. Wait, sure. Well, why not? Does it matter which treasure? Because I do have you. It just needs treasure dungeons. Yeah, treasure dungeon via teleportation portal. So as long as the map is, guarantees a dungeon, then that's fine. Do you have those? Minnow, are you saying you have those, or? Because I'm not sure, because I don't have those. I don't have any of those, to be honest. Not here, retainer, back on Excalibur. Okay. Can we get them from a market board, perhaps? Also, Alice, sweet Alice, I know you love your maps. By chance, would you like to join us for maps? You can... Nope. Okay, so those in particular are untradeable. But are there maps we can get that guarantee dungeons that are tradable? Because, let me see. I can Google it. Treasure. I cannot spell. Dungeons. Not that will always give a portal. Revi, hello. Warned you about day streams? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I did, and I was literally about to do something, and then it came back. Am I going senile? So what happens right? It happens regardless. Like, OBS is OBS. Let's see. Okay, so can do... Alright, so occasionally spawn. Occasionally spawn, occasionally spawn. Treasure dungeons. Now, they all say occasionally spawn. Oh, a portal is guaranteed to spawn after completing seemingly special time-worn map. Huh? I don't get that. For maps higher than 70, guaranteed portals are currently only available through Moogle Treasure Trove events. Okay. Event-specific maps cover levels 80 and 90. Guarantees portal to... Oh! Okay, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. In which case, let me see. How many do I have? 32. How much are they? 8-player maps have a chance to give portal, but it's not 100%. Okay. So, let's see. Inert and Moogle. So... Alright. 15, okay. We need to do 5. So I could get 2. Ugh, I don't want to spend them on that though. Let's see. Are there any others that I need though? Oh! I can get a mount. I can get a mount. Guarantees port to the Excitatron 6000. Conceivably special time warn. Guarantees ported to shifting Gymnasian Agonon. Okay. Outside of these events, level 80, certain skin, level 90, and level 100. Maps around the standard 50% spawn rate. Okay. Unlike the level 70 tier, these higher levels do not have a rare thief's map equivalent to force a portal. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright, well, if you guys are getting maps, let's see. Going back to my road grabbing the maps. Yay! Okay. Thank you, Rika. But I gotta buy mounts. I gotta buy a mount. Yay. Use. Yay, I got myself a mount. What are we doing? We are probably going to be doing treasure maps. Any maps that give or guarantee a dungeon, a treasure dungeon. As long as they guarantee a treasure dungeon, we're good. What? You don't know what they are? Somehow I doubt that. Let's see. Okay. Don't pay attention to all this side doohickey stuff. Oh, that reminded me. I don't know why, but that did. Ravi, I don't know if they are still in chat right now, but there was or possibly still is a Sprout in chat who has a fondness for fishing. So I told them they were in the right place, since we have avid fishermen here in the community. Not myself, but the first one I thought of was you, Ravi. So I don't know if they are still in chat or not, but if they are, this is Ravi. Ravi has managed to convince me to try ocean fishing. Well, convinced me to actually give ocean fishing a try, and actually try chocobo racing. The ocean fishing didn't really hit off, but chocobo racing, got pretty addicted to it. Pretty sure Swap text earlier explained it, but was tabbed. Wait, what? Huh? I'm all about chocobo racing now. Of course you are, because why wouldn't you be? Do you have the ocean fishing mount? I do not, because I don't really ocean fish. It's at some point in the future I will ocean fish for the mount, but it's way low on my list, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alrighty. We are on Ether Gilgamesh. Where do I go to find these maps? My understanding is the only ones that guarantee a portal are these ones here. The seemingly special time-worn map, ostensibly special time-worn map, potentially special, and conceivably special. And they can only apparently, I guess, be bought during the Moogle Tombstone event. Can't transfer over there. Is it congested? Let's see. It is? Rika, did you have any issue getting back to Ether? Ether's probably full now. Okay. Well, darn it. Okay. Well, I live on Ether. I'm on Genova. Just use the Ether. Oh, that's fair. Satin Black, hello, hello. Try again around 3, 4 a.m. True, true. Yeah, most of the time I, for the most part, end up just like parking my character here, so I don't have to worry about forgetting to come back over before reset. I don't want to try again at 3 a.m. I want to come over now. I'm sorry. If I could travel back to Primal and know that I would still be able to come back to Ether later, I definitely would, but I can't. I can't risk it because I want to. I want to get my M11S, and there's never any PFs up on Primal, like ever. Huh? Keep refreshing unless you may get lucky. Minnow. This is me you're talking to. I ain't getting lucky. You kidding? I'm just going to go into my cold, lonely, empty FC house and pout. Aww. I'm sorry. Also, I'm not the one that has the maps, by the way. So Rika, Minnow, whoever has maps for treasure dungeons, it's kind of up to you. I got nothing. I mean, I've got the Gargantua skin map, but it doesn't necessarily guarantee a portal, so didn't want to do anything with Allie anyways. Oh, Ravi, I'm sorry. If I could change it, I would. Griever just re-cleared M10S, rolled 90 on hands, and Nada didn't get it. That seems about my luck. I'm sorry, Griever. That sucks. At least you get a book. At least you get a book, though. So, it's still usable. Can you farm the tomes and dungeons unsynced? Or is it only duty? I think it's only Duty Finder. It has to be synced. If I remember correctly, it has to be synced. So, like, any of these dungeons have to be synced. Which, you know, if I'm gonna go in, you know, to... Oh, look at that! Ocean fishing! See, Ravi? You gotta go do the Mog Tome event. Or Tomestone? I don't want to say Tombstone, because it's weird, but... I'm poking Rika. Poke poke. Poke poke. What about squadrons supports? I don't think so. Let me see. Objectives. No. Gate, ocean fishing. Weekly is Cloud Deck, Alexander, and then Mini Mog. Grand Company, so you could complete 5 Grand Company supply and provisioning missions. That's an option. Well, what? Huh? I pet the Lala. I've been taught well, okay? Oh goodness. Oh, we start. Well, yeah. Well, we're starting whenever you like share the coordinates. So it's on you, Rika. It's all on you. Thought we were grabbing people. I mean, I offered. I have not heard anyone else share an interest, so the offer is still out for anyone in chat that would like to join. But if so, let me know. In the meantime, we will try inviting Peppermint. What? Why? Who's Peppermint? Oop. Wait. Ooh. Ultima Thule. Minnow, I gave you lead, by the way, if you want to. Right, I'm gonna go here. I gotta open up this map. How do I not have this map all the way open? How do I not have this map all the way open? How appropriate is this mount? Hello there. I cannot spell tonight. Okay, so let's open up this map here. Okay. Alright, Alright, we can go this way since everyone seems to be here. We're coming, Rika! We're coming! On my way. Oh my god, going through, being back here, jeez. The memories, they're so painful. Alright, on you to, dig or whatever it's called. Yeah, dig. That's it. Oh, the song. think I've ever done a treasure dungeon or a map out here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a map out here. Okay. Tur said come do treasure maps with us. What? Huh? Nani? Nani? What? Mama Muga, hello, hello, how are you? Oh, the streamer. I was like, Tur? I was like, what? So, I was supposed to say. So we got no... Okay. Here. I can share /flag, I think. Oh no, not flag, not slash. Flag that. There we go. Because I already have this one deciphered. And I've had it in my bag for a while. How are you, Mama Muga? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. It's like someone's streaming. I was like, yippers. Me, smile. Good. Wedding went great, by the way. Oh, that's right. Weddings. That's awesome. Even though it's a conversation you probably not remember since I can't be here all the time. No, I do. You. As soon as you said wedding, it was like, you know, I'm a sleeper cell agent. Like, it's like wedding. Oh, wedding. That's right. How was it? I know you said it went great, but like, how was the food? How was, you know, the music, all that fun stuff? Oh, I hate the orange stuff. Alrighty. We can get a thing? Nope, no portal. Boo. Alright, where are we going next? There it is. Cool. Food was delicious. Personal cheesecake was amazing. Oh, cheesecake. See, they need to, they're doing it right with the cheesecake. Oh, you can't go wrong with the cheesecake. I love cheesecake. So I don't like regular cheesecake. I do like peanut butter cheesecake or any kind of like Oreo peanut butter cheesecake. And I don't cook all that often or bake, but the one thing I do enjoy making is a triple chocolate layered cheesecake with Oreo crust. Oh, so good. So good. So it's also super easy to make too. It just takes a lot of Oreos to make the Oreo crust. So just heads up. We also winged it on our dance and that still went great. Hey, you know what? That makes it all the better in my opinion. Practice a few times, not like other people would do 3 months at a time. Me and my hubby didn't. Honestly, I didn't know people did that. Like, we didn't have like a coordinated dance or anything. We just had a slow dance. Like that was, we didn't need to like practice our slow dance. But I knew people like did a lot of prep for weddings, and like would have like dance practices and whatnot and like rehearsals, that's it. We never really did that, like rehearsal wise. I mean, we just didn't. I think it's sweet when people want to do that, but I don't know. I personally am just like, you know how to slow dance? I know how to slow dance. Yeah, you sway back and forth while you hold each other. Okay, cool. Granted, my parents pretty much, oh, I should probably like link the flag. My parents pretty much had paid for our wedding. We had it held in Florida because that's pretty much where all of our family actually lived. And so instead of making everyone fly out to Colorado, we figured, you know what, we'll just, you know, have the wedding in Florida where everybody already lives. And then it's just me and the hubby who have to fly out. So it was a lot of faith put into, all right, Mom, Dad, I trust you. I trust you that this is a good place. Sounds good. Oh, it's dangerously good. Dangerously good. Is Rika here? Let's wait for Rika. Rika? There's... Nope, that's not Rika. That's Ringo. Wanted special, and people I've watched on YouTube have practiced 3 months before. I mean, if you're doing a specific coordinated dance, yeah, I would say practicing it, you know, beforehand, 3 months is probably a good time frame to give yourself. I was like, oh heck. Hey, you know what? All that matters is that you and the sweet hubby enjoyed it, and it was something special for the both of you. Hubby didn't dip and spin. No, because we danced to the very first song that we had ever danced to when we were dating, and that was Strawberry Fields Forever from the movie Across the Universe. So there was no dipping. I know how to shuffle my feet and step on people's feet. That's all I know. Hey, you know what? It's a learned art. It's a learned art, okay? Did a rehearsal with Dave Fortune. Glad we did, because wanted them to know where to go and exit. Yeah, we had the day before, we had a walkthrough, kind of, like a general overview of kind of what to expect. But not like an actual, I think they titled it a rehearsal, but we didn't like practice the dance or anything. It was more of like, and when we get to here, this is when we're going to be doing such and such. So yeah. Are you on your home server? No, Ether Gilgamesh still. We're trying to hope for a freaking treasure dungeon, but haven't had any luck so far. There we go. You linked down. Oh, okay. Whee! Come on, give us a dungeon. Give us a portal. Come on, give us a portal! Portal! Come on, portal! Come on, portal! Son of a biscuit. God dang it. Man. Why no portals? Do you have any others? I mean, I've got 3 others, but I don't think they're gonna give us portals. Alright, gotta go there. Alright, so I'm going to Minnows first. Okay. I don't remember ever getting a portal here, but maybe I'm wrong. We shall see. Alright. Yes! Woo! Let's go! Portal time! Hammer time. Can't touch this. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun. Yeah, exactly. Finally. All on you, Rika. We can't do anything. You gotta click on it. Da 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 da. Boone, you're on. You got 2 maps. Yay! Are you able to get to what's it called? Ether, Gilgamesh. Well, that's crap. Is it gonna respin, please? No. Okay. You are on Ether? Okay. After we get out of this dungeon, Minnow will either have to send you the invite or promote me. Okay. Okay. I will have to reply to hubby in a minute. Rushba. Isn't there a song that goes, I'm on fire, or something like that? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Now we gotta do the dancing. Dun, 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 dun. Aww. Meh. Oh. Respin? Oh, nah. The Fascinator, of course. Revy, you still can't get on? What? Boone said he was able to get on. I don't know. Yay! Third play. Okay, I'll just read that later. We lost. It's over. So sad. So sad. I want this event to come back so bad. I want to drive a cool looking car. I want a cool car. I don't got no cool car. Wouldn't have failed if I was there just saying, oh my goodness. Alright then. Okay, cool. Boone, invite. There we go. So we got one map, one dungeon. Pin nerds. Well, you don't need to be rude about it. I used to have a harmonica. I had no idea how to play it accurately, but I used to have one. I was a kid too, so I basically just was like, like breathing in and out. What's the next map? Hop on in. Let's see. What was the next map? I don't have the... Is this the one we went to? No. This one? I think we went to that one. Yeah. Black? Okay, cool. I think. I always forget it doesn't stay in the chat window. I don't know why I always forget, but I always forget. Nice to see you. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We love new people. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are doing well this awesome Tuesday. Alrighty. Yes? Not me. I linked your map, Minnow. I got no maps. I linked the one you linked earlier. Is max capacity for that ride 4 people? I think so. I think so. I do not have one, sadly, so I have no idea for sure. Anyone that has the FFXIV, I think it's 15, crossover car mount thing, know how many is the max person? I think it's 4. Let's see. Ride Pillion. So 4 including, you know, the driver. Yes, I am TY. Good luck in your maps. Thank you, thank you. Maybe next time I have more time for more runs with y'all. Sounds good. Yeah, anytime, anytime. Trying to get the multi-mog, or ulti-mog, that's it, ulti-mog done. I'm assuming you are Pepper. Kleiny. I think I pronounced that pretty well. If I do say so myself. I am, you know, I like to consider myself, you know, one that's pretty good with grammar and phonetics, so. Oh, we just did yours, Minnow. Okay. Gotcha. Yes? Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, no, thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining. It was fun. I just noticed, I don't know how I didn't notice this before. I love how sometimes the chocobos to attack will like turn around and just like kick backwards. It kind of makes it look like they're like shoving their butts into the mob's faces. Ah, too funny. How have I never noticed that before? Join the non-cults Discord. Yeah, no, we're not a cult, not a cult. We're just called the Carbuncle cult, but we're not a cult. Yes! Woohoo! Let's go! Dun 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 dun. Alright, what are we gonna get? Come on, treasure chests. I'll take it. I'll take it. We gotta kill these things before the bosses or the mobs, the first mobs. I hate how they run around. Stop running. All right, now we can kill this thing. How's it going? It's going. We're doing some maps for the Tome event. Just about to go to bed. Well, thanks for dropping back in before bed. I hope you have a good sleep.
I'm quite annoyed at Final Fantasy Rebirth and Remake being given
Gamer,
God mode.
thank you.
Because
Thank you
I
for
worked
doing
my
that,
arse
for the
off
shout
for
out.
150.
Are you gonna be able to log off? What do you mean? Am I gonna be able to log off? Oh my god, the cringe when I hear my voice.
Hours in Rebirth to get the platinum, and
I
now
get
it looks
that.
like you could just turn on easy mode and get the same
I
thing.
get
So
that.
what was the point of my journey?
I kind of like I've gotten used to hearing it because like I need to hear and like rewatch, you know, my VODs and whatnot. So, but I totally get it. It's still weird. I think it's something to do with like our auditory senses or something. I don't know. I watched a YouTube video about that actually quite a while back. But apparently it's like completely normal for most people to basically either not recognize their own voice or literally feel like all cringe hearing themselves speak. There we go. At least it wasn't my clip from today saying, realizing I was a semi-gooner stream. Oh my god. Hey, you know what? A little bit of degenism, I don't know if that's a word, but if not, I'm making it a word now. A little bit of, you know, a bit of being degen or a little bit of degenism. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like most of us 14 players seem to be that way to some extent. You just gotta embrace it. Embrace the weird. Embrace the, unusual. Hate my voice. Yeah, everyone does. Yeah, exactly. I'll DM you. Oh gosh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see it. But Sector, if you need to get some sleep, I know it's probably really late there, so if you need to get some sleep, by all means. But I do thank you for dropping in again. Absolutely. Let's go. Sure. Yeah, head off once it was going at this time. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, I hope you had a wonderful day. Good night, good night. It's okay. I'm glad we only need to do, like, basically just one, essentially. Because if we had to, like, if it was a requirement of, like, you had to get all of the stages or whatever, no. We'd probably be screwed. Alright, how many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 3 more. 3 more. Gonna take a break, Minnow? Sounds good. I get it. I get it. I don't think any of my maps give me any. Yes, talk to you later, Minnow. Alright, Elpis. Ooh, Elpis. Yes, please. Elpis. Love myself some Elpis. Oh, this way. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, who's doing the digging? Not me. These are delicate hands, okay? Not gonna... I can't dig with these. No. Can't get my nails all dirty. Ignore me. I know, we're waiting on the boonster. The boonster. Head is killing you, Griever. Think I am better off get some sleep instead of taking my chances at M11 as Reclaire. If your head is killing you, Griever, yes, I would get some rest. I would definitely maybe, you know, at the bare minimum, just relax your eyes if you're not sleepy. But take care, Griever, seriously. And if you need to take medicine or something, you know, take some medicine if need be. Okay, I want this territorial hippie as a mount. They need to make that territorial hippie as a mount. Seriously. Will it be a portal? Yes! It's a portal! Woo! We got an achievement. Can't just stay on Ether when I have so much need done on my home server, like retainers and my lonely submarine. I mean, I don't ever send my retainers on ventures or anything, so I can't relate. I'm not quite sure. I still haven't quite figured out the whole sending retainers on ventures thing. Like, I guess the point is to gather materials for you. So you don't have to go gather them yourself, but they're materials you already can gather yourself, right? Retainers are great for money bags. Then there's rare items you can get from them. Rare, you say? Now, when you do elaborate on this rare that you speak of. You have piqued my curiosity. Depending on the missions you send them on. Okay. Soda lamp for 7 mil. Good lord, talk about inflation, Jesus. That lamp better be made of gold. My god. Got that from one of the things, probably some pets. Okay. Maybe some mounts. Mounts? Okay, okay. Now you really have piqued my interest. Mounts, you say? Do tell me more. %. And dead. Okay. Second invocation. Alright, no mounts it seems. Aww. Got my hopes up. Oh? Is this a good thing? This is one I've not ever gotten before. Where's the one? Okay. Being attacked by a giant vegetable isn't a good thing. I don't know. I'm so confused. Sus. Okay, well. My dog was getting up and looked like he was struggling a little bit. Poor old man. Yes, puppy. He's an old man. He just turned 12 this month. So he's getting old. I mean, always a puppy. Whoa! Where? Okay. The shift holds, okay. Okay. This one was intense. Okay. Oof. Alrighty. Let's go. 14K, nice. Alright, we're gonna do that. Ooh. Yay, minion! Nice. Cool. That was fun. That was like, holy crap. I don't think we've ever, or I've never gotten the exclamation point thing. Okay. Three in a row, right? Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm making bank. Not really. I'm making gil, but... Okay. God, I'm having to use like all my mitts, like mitts before like other mitts are off cooldown. Like Jesus. 16K, let's go. Final invocation, alright. Give up on trying to join? Were you not able to get in? Is it still, like, full? Huh? What? Heck yeah! Alrighty. Just... What? Too fat to join the server? Oh, I don't think that's the case. I'm sleepy. Gotta stay up for another 4 hours, though. Let me guess. Work. Trying to fix your sleep schedule, cause doctor hates it. Okay. I mean, to be fair, fixing your sleep schedule is kind of an important thing to try and do, so... You should sleep these times, not those times. Who cares? I'm getting 6 to 8 hours a night. I mean, to be fair, I feel like if it's not impacting like your ability to work, then it shouldn't really matter as long as you're getting the appropriate amount of sleep. But I mean, I'm not a doctor though, so why sleep when coffee? I mean, Jade speaking facts here. This is true. This is true. I cannot argue with that logic. Alrighty, let's go. 4 chests. People streaming during day are affecting my ability to work effectively. Well, sorry. All the way to the end. I know, right? Can we open? Can we open the coffers? I can't open them. Do we not open the coffers? Oh, 1 sec, making room. Okay. From it. What are these? Whoa, those. Okay. Okay. You're not sorry? I am sorry. Why would you say I'm not sorry? Why would you say I'm not sorry? I wouldn't say I'm sorry if I wasn't meaning it. Ooh, where do I hand them in? These are for the mount. You need 3 of them to get it. Where do I hand them in? Rusted Han, okay. Right, so Mokpendium, I'm just curious. 3, 5. 2 more. Let's see. Rusted Han. Hang on 1 second. Little dude, come here. Okay. This is Zeus. Yeah. Hi. Hi. You want to sit on my lap for a little bit? We got little puppers. Alrighty. Hi. Okay, so where do we go to turn these in? Thank you, Boone. I do actually. Wait, so I can sell the mount? Let me see. Alright, let me pull up. So the mount. Yeah. It's 5. And then, so round it up. Times. I mean, individually, if somebody bought 4, it would be worth more. But it's can you stop licking me, dog? Yeah, if we bought, or if somebody bought 4, it would be way more, but unfortunately, I don't know if people... Yeah. Alright, I'll have to go to the market board and look. I'll have to go to the market board and look later. Alright. Fix that. Okay. Let me... so I'm gonna save that down there then. Okay. It is... What time is it? 3:05. Let's see. What's the matter? You look so sad. Probably not gonna do the last 2 now. I'm thinking, I might start winding it down here because my kids are gonna be home in like an hour anyway, so. Rika's first time seeing so many drop like that. I've never seen that ever. Like, ever. Your RNG is like a million times better than mine, so yeah, I have terrible RNG. King, hello, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, I know. We got little puppers here. This is Zeus, by the way. I know. He's a little old man. Lil Bum Bun. Oh, cute name. Love it. Sector stream earlier. I was, yes. From Pace, I thought pop in, say hi. Well, hello. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. All right. Just, you need to lay down. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Ugh. I'm doing okay. My chihuahua's being kind of a baby right now. Okay, lay there. There you go. You have a full freaking comforter for all, what, 14 pounds of you? How about me? Doing good. Was doing some treasure dungeons for the Ultimog challenge, and Boone's luck ended up getting us 4 of these horns that you apparently turn in for a mount. So we're gonna have to go and look at the market board and like see if people are buying the horn, because I already have the mount. So you need to do it too. Yeah, I have 2 left. I need to do 2 more dungeons. Let's see. I could probably squeeze in 2 more. If we got like portals for each, map we did, I could squeeze in 2 more before being required to actually call it a day. I can't even say night anymore because it's not nighttime. Little Bun, would you like to join? If you need to do the Ultimog challenge as well, you are welcome to join us. He like Shadow is asleep, and now's my chance. Zeus. No. Lay down. Zeus. Oh my goodness, hang on 1 second. What server? We're on Ether Gilgamesh. Let me get my little Zeus. You need to stay here for now, okay? You stay right there. Okay? Here, do you want your water? Here, I'll move it. Oh, goodness. It's not easy to move it, but I'll move it. Hey. There, okay? Yeah, I think he kind of, like, his legs are not doing so hot. Poor baby. On EU, we should be able to go to Oceanic. Should be able to go to Oceanic. EU, I think EU can, yeah. Yeah, all of them can go to Oceanic. Oceanic just can't leave Oceanic. It's okay, I can just watch. Oh. Well, if you change your mind, let me know. I'm happy to go over to Oceanic. Oh, Booner, you already posted. Babnair. Appreciate the offer. Of course! Plus should be oh, right. I didn't even think about that. That's a good point, Rika. Thank you. See? Sense and sensibility right there. Pendragon, hello. Whoa, days. I know. I've been wanting to see about doing a day stream for a while, actually. I just never, quote unquote, pulled the trigger to actually do day streams. But last night, the hubby made a point of, pointing out that he missed spending time and doing stuff together, and would like to be able to do more stuff together more often. And I was like, you know what? Good point. And since my kids are in school during the day, it makes sense. So I'm kind of testing it out this week for day streams to kind of, you know, see how things go. If it works for me, if it works for the community, so. But how are you doing? How are you doing, Pendragon? Also, yes, congrats, Bun. Congrats. Yes, thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. That was so awesome. Portal! Let's go! Whoa. I don't think I've... Excited, Sean. I don't know if I've been in this one. I think I've been in this one once. Interesting. Why did that thing remind me of Oogie Boogie's circle thing? Like his... Oh. Doing well. Arms are tired though. Had adult CPR first aid certification at work today. Oh, I've done that. Hubby and I years ago did CPR certification. Yeah, doing the the compressions on those dummies or the machines or whatever. When you do it properly, it tires your arms out. That was really kind of you over there. Yeah! Anonymous, you are so sweet. Thank you, thank you. A little bit of day gaming. Yes, Nacho, how are you? How's it going? Yeah, this week I figured I'd give day streams a go. See how if it works for me, like my IRL life and stuff, and the community and all that fun stuff. So this week is kind of like a testing week, and out next week we'll see. It may be day streams again all next week, or based on this week I may alter things to kind of figure out what'll work. I guess what'll work ideally best. So forgot to mention CPR is like body motion. Oh yeah. Ha 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 ha, staying alive without doing this. Lock those elbows. Exhausted working daytime shift for a week because my engineers are on PTO. They need coverage. So do you normally work like nights? Typically, Nacho, I guess? I always forgot that that's how they do. Yay! Okay. Oh, right. Okay. It's always so weird watching from the sidelines like this. I say low. Oh, guessing high, low. I would say low. Yeah, I would say low. That'd be my guess. Oh. I didn't know that was a possibility. So what, you just go again? Okay. You can say low? Whoa, okay. Okay. See, this is why I want wings. I want the wings from the extremes, the Dawn Trail extremes. Hyper Stage 3. Okay. Okay. Have you started farming any of the Dawn Trail wings at all? I haven't, not yet. I have 2 more lynxes I need for Endwalker, and then I need, obviously, all the Dawn Trail Endwalker, or Dawn Trail Extreme wings. Okay. Well then. Got your Dawn Trail wings, then do more Endwalker cats. Oh, you've got more Dawn Trail wings than you do cats. Lucky. Yeah, I have 2 more lynxes I need. The wings actually dropped, for... Who was it? I think it was Doom Train, actually. I think it was like my first or second kill on Doom Train, and the wings actually ended up dropping. Of course, I didn't win them. Of course. It's been a while since I've done Doom Train, though. Okay. I've got Doom Train, Necron, and Zoralja. Nice. I haven't... Probably can't... Yeah, I can't pull it up right now. I haven't done... Who is it? I keep wanting to call her Beatrix. It's like Robo Beatrix. I had started doing that on Extreme, but never cleared it, so... Alliniea, that's it. Thank you. Yes, Alliniea. Like, I know her as Beatrix, clearly, but it's not Beatrix. Okay. Alright, I can squeeze in 1 more portal. You were disappointed for Doom Train because Live Letter, they hyped it up like it was going to give players a hard time. Easily cheese hits. I mean, I don't feel like in the Live Letter they hyped it up, because I watched the Live Letter and I maybe I'm not fully remembering it, but I don't remember it being quote unquote hyped up like it was gonna be difficult. I don't remember them saying really anything about like the difficulty on it. Then again, I was very distracted by the music because the music caught my attention first and foremost. Okay. Never mind. I haven't done Sphene or Alliniea yet. Was working on Amanda next. Amanda. Which one's that? Amanda. Amanda. What am I hearing? I am mishearing. Jeez. No, my dog was sneezing or snorting or something. Oh, Valigarmonda. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think I've heard anyone call it Amanda before, but... Warcore. Rika, I just need 4. When the next patch comes, it'll be 5. All lucky. Yes, Valley Girl Monda. That I have heard. That I've heard it referenced as, so. Yay! All right, let's go. Were they all exclamation marks before? I don't remember them all being exclamation marks before. Okay, now they changed. Okay, I was very confused. Okay. Now we know 4 maps, we just bring Boone, right? Boone's got all the luck. We didn't even have to rub his Buddha belly. Or his Buddha's belly. His Buddha. Never mind. No. That came out sounding bad. Not intended to be interpreted the way it came out sounding. I apologize. The intention was more of like, because you're supposed to rub Buddha bellies for luck, you know? But anywho. Back to work for you. Bye, Nacho. Have fun. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day, evening at work. My Phoenix Down is on cooldown. I cannot res. Zoe! Oh, you can? Really? Oh, then I gotta wait 80 seconds to res. I didn't know you could change jobs in here. See, I'm learning something new every day. Oh. Ramu? No. I feel like Ramu would have showed up before. That's okay. You are devoured by a Calypso and awake far from the sanctum. Are you sleeping? That's okay. Yay! Alright, cool. God, I gotta deal with all this now. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I think I got my 2 in, so I got the Ultimog done. Taken care of. Sadly, there were no M11S raid PFs up or whatever, so next time. Why are they all tanks? Whatever. Anywho, with that said, let me see who we can go and raid out to. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Channel search. Love the daytime stream, by the way. Thank you. Seems to have worked. Today is not too bad. Today is just the first day, so we'll see how things go. Thank you for being so welcome. No, absolutely. Welcome in, welcome in. I try to, hopefully I've made everyone feel welcome. I like to think that everyone is welcome to be welcome. Let me stop for a second. I like to hope that everyone feels welcome when they come into our stream, our little corner of Twitch here, so. Sometimes my brain thinks faster than I speak sometimes, so. Anywho, I keep clicking on the game when I'm trying to click on the browser thingamajig. Okay, so, yeah, update on the stream schedule. So this week, normally, up until today, my stream schedule was usually evenings. This week, I'm kind of testing it out to see how daytime streams will work, won't it work, how do I feel with it. So we're gonna kind of keep that momentum going this week at the very least. Tomorrow we'll be back at 10 a.m. Mountain Time, which is 12 o'clock Eastern, and then 9 a.m. Pacific, for Final Fantasy IX, not 14. Hopefully we'll finally get to finish some 9. That'll be good. Because I think we're near the end of Disc 3. I think. So the sooner we get through, or the sooner we get to Disc 4, the sooner I can post a poll for you all to vote which Final Fantasy I'll be playing next. 7, 8, or am I going into 12? Or I don't know if I should put 13. I'd be more open to 12, although I have played 13 and 12. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we'll be playing after 9. So, but let's see. Who can we? Ooh, I know who we can go say hi to. Try Hard Scorpio. He is going through Shadowbringers. He's going through Shadowbringers for the first time. So let's go say hi to Try Hard Scorpio. Bun Bun, welcome in to all the new non-cult members. Welcome in as well. If you haven't joined the Discord, I do recommend joining the Discord, not just because it's my Discord, our Discord, but that's also where I post any updates to changes to this stream schedule, if there's any content signups. Also, every Wednesday night, we have movie night in the Discord. Last Wednesday, we watched, what was it? Oh, right. Dude, Where's My Car? Which was, of course, absolutely hilarious. So if any of you would like to join us for movie nights on Wednesdays, do join the Discord, because that's where all the fun stuff happens. And then... So with that said, let me get that raid started. And if you're going to stick around for the raid, I do appreciate that if you want to copy-paste that little copy-paste text thing there, that would be amazing as well. As always, you guys are awesome. Thank you for being so supportive of the day stream, for tuning in. Some of you that are normally here at night, I do appreciate that as well. So yeah, I don't have much else to say. I'm gonna leave it at that. You guys are amazing. I love you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Mountain, 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific, for more Final Fantasy IX. Love you all. Have a wonderful Tuesday, and I'll see you next time.